YouTube. Assuming it went live. Who knows? Hi, Cypher. How are you? We won and I'll fall asleep before that changes. That counts. That still counts. Do you realize your horns look like they might be damaging your chair? Oh no, it's not. That's not. That is my hand and the cats. Cats and my hand. This is actually just my hand has rubbed on it, but up here is my cat's. And I tell her to stop every time. Hi everyone. All right, let's go. Let me launch Elite. Why would you be grabbing your chair like that? I frequently do this when I'm just sitting and thinking. I also frequently, I'm doing this to stop Githa from scratching it. Right. Let me change the category. Oh, it's already changed. Nice. Okay, perfect. Just vibing with the music. So tomorrow's supposed to be the big update for the new ship, right? The Caspian. You're off to airplane school. Good luck! What are you teaching the airplanes? Excellent question. Going for the ejection handles. That's what it is. You paid for the chair? I'm gonna use the whole chair. I will use the whole chair. Some people have access to it. They added a load of stuff. Didn't they do the wellness update? I need to check it out. You made a proper brekkie and it's in the oven. Delightful. The whole chair and nothing but the chair. I'm gonna turn the volume down on the music a little bit. We have a little bit of Elite music for the intro anyway. So not used to playing house music on this channel. Listen, I would like to have... I wanted to have some like heavy metal or something, but you know what? There isn't a lot of it on Epidemic Sound. You keep seeing... Fair! Yeah, no, you keep seeing Danish, German, French, and Greek words and the game hates those. Unfortunate. Alright. Let's go. I would like today to learn about system colonization. Ooh, hell yeah, Deza. Hi, Blue. How's it going? And I am still not versed in system colonization at all. Hi, Red. How are you? So I am going to have to pick somewhere, but first of all, I want to get my rewards. So much info to share about building model trains. I mean, model systems. I'm kind of thinking, like, you can have as many as you want, right? So I feel like I'm probably going to have my first one be quite an experiment, I guess. Hi, Avi. I feel like it's going to be a bit of an experimental attempt because what I want to do is I want to find somewhere. I'm not particularly picky, okay, about like what it is, but I am happy to receive any advice that anyone might have. The primary port is over a water world. That's super cool. I don't know how to identify which systems I can. I know that they show up in the galaxy map, right, as being things that you can actually go and colonize. You certainly won't find any info in game. I've been using Inara all morning and I can't find what I'm looking for, so we're just gonna have to see what happens. You've worn a patch out of the seat and now there's a thick wire poke. Oh no, squirrel! I pushed buttons until they demanded building materials. That's how I built my first. Montage of people falling in water parks and with jazz music goes hard. I love that. An hour and a whole lot of time flying about. I feel like today we're probably going to maybe get to the point where we can at least start, even if we don't get to do much. I did have that open, Blue, but I haven't learned how to use it yet. So I'm guessing I need to, well, I assume I need to have a target system first. Right, so it should be somewhere here, right? System colonization mode. So I want to find things that are unclaimed, right? When you look at a system map and click on the architect view, there's a flag and a circle that indicates where the primary port will be located. Gotcha. So like, where am I? I'm all the way out by the thingy system. Pipe! Pipe! Let's have a look at things that are close to... All right, cool. So if I move out from... Well, okay. Apparently my controls don't work the way I'd like them to. That's great. Oh my god, really? I never did actually change my controls for this. So I can go up and down. I can't go side to side. Yeah, Coalsack, like the Coalsack Nebula. Either find a system you want and see if there's a colonization contact nearby, or just find a populated system and then go there and talk to the contact. Oh, does the contact tell you? It's like there's loads of stuff down here. And okay, what are the chances that... All right, actually, let me start from the beginning. Is that where Space Santa lives? Yes. I know. How long are the servers supposed to be down for tomorrow? Question. If... How do I word this? I know the kind of requirements to allow a system to be colonized, but I'm pretty sure that not all systems are eligible, even if they technically meet the requirements I'm aware of. So, is there like a... Like, I'm assuming not all systems that are like unpopulated and like whatever. Yeah, I'm guessing it's going to be standard downtime though, right? Is what I was meaning. $8 a.m. to 3 p.m. maybe. It wouldn't be surprised. Hi, Talwin. How are you? We could go down. We could go up. Uppies. What do we have? We have a lot of these. Is this UK sim? No. We're in space. And I am doing system colonization, but I promise it's not as horrible as it sounds. If it's unpopulated and there's nothing special there, you can have it. What counts as special though? I'm guessing like storyline stuff, right? See, I found a system that I liked the look of, but there's no way nobody's colonized it already. Typically, yes. Okay, hang on. I need to find it again. Because I wrote down the name and then accidentally closed the notepad file that I had open with its name in it. Right. That makes sense. I think that makes sense. For example, I found one that I liked and then realized it was very much tied to Thargoid's story and I'd just forgotten what it was called. I would like to find... Give me a sec. I need it to be unpopulated. So I'm going to have a look. Oh, shit. It needs to be near thingy. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do like a chain. And there's no point in me starting a chain now. I'm searching for colonization, system colonization near where I am. Near where my starting point is. Search. Oh, it removes the NSP? Really? That sucks. Do you have colonized? No, highlighted on the map. I do. I need to find what I'm looking for here. Hold on a second. You'll understand in a second. I will show you what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something very specific. Let's pick this one. And then copy its name. Well, that one's not going to work anyway. Ah! I need to find one of these. One of these systems has to have nobody in it. It has to have population 0, right? And that's why it's not Space UK Sim. It has to have nobody in it. Hi, Ash. How are you? I'm looking for a man in finance. That one might be okay. Oh, no, never mind. That has population. There's a system called Gertrude. What about this one? Nope. I really wish you could search for these on Inara by a specific body type, but also at the same time population 0. I don't think you can do that. We do need a system name, Bob. You haven't defined a system. Oh, I just reread your message, Osric. Don't worry. I'm not going to delete any of the things. Right. I'm going to search for it this way. Hold on. I think I found one this way. So I need... Where do you find populate? Oh, no. That's why. Star systems. Star systems. I would show you this, but I don't want you to see what I'm looking for until I find it. Spanch found me something, actually, to be fair. This one. Okay. Oh. There's no way. If it had... Oh, it's a permit lock system. Never mind. Never mind. I find one with lots of icy bodies, but I don't know if I want one with lots of icy bodies. I had this, like, great idea. Maybe it was Spanch. Maybe I just need to use Spanch. Hang on. Have you... JP, are you familiar with Elite Dangerous at all? Let me show you. Hang on a second. So, if we put this into realistic mode. So, these are all stars, right? All of these are stars. And they're stars that actually exist in our galaxy. In real life. Right? And each of them has any number of potential, like, I don't have the system map for that one, so let's just pick 82 Eridani. Any of these have any number of, like, planets that are in them that you can visit and land on, or, like, stations and stuff. And I didn't mean to do that. And it's literally our galaxy. You can even go to... I have to type it because apparently I've, like, broken my own controls. You can have the janky controls. You can go to the system core, like, the galaxy core, the galactic core, and visit the black hole that's at the center of our galaxy. It's very, very cool. And these are all star systems that you can go visit. No, because they're all named after what they would be named after in real life, Miss J. Like, these are all systems you can go to. Every single one of them. And our solar system also exists. And looks really cool. Right here. Bestie. Oh no. You can go see Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, which has been terraformed. It's really cool. One we've colonized. So there's lots of people in our squadron, which is like a guild, that have colonized stuff. We also have, I feel I should show you this. Frontier, whenever Odyssey came out, asked me if I could name something after, like if I could name a planetary port, what would I name it? And I can't remember which planet it's on now. Which planet is it on? Can you see POIs? Where's POIs? Not stored ships. That's not what I meant. So I told them that we would name it Zeros. Oh, over here. Thank you. This is... I've forgotten where everything is. There we go. Where is it? Not orbital ports. Landfall planets. Nope. Yeah, planetary ports. Zero's Rest. This right here is named after my little guy Zero, my cat, who passed away. And then, after Crash passed away, Dia made colonized a system nearby so that he could be right next door and called it Crash's Rest. Which I think is really cool. It's really cool. And you can go visit. And we had like a little party where we all went and visited. And we all hung out together. And it was really sweet. But I am currently trying to find somewhere to start colonization. So I'm going to do what I did earlier, which was this. Is that the right name for the system? It was HIP 15255, yeah. I plotted a route on Spanch for this, and then did that, and then did that. There we go. Stop, my eyes are wet. Isn't that really sweet? And I found a system. Oh, it's recalculated these, hasn't it? Farts. Let me see if I can find a better one. Okay, here we go. I need what I'm... You'll know why I'm looking at these like this in a second. I'm literally cross-referencing stuff from Spanch in Inara, and then I will show you. There's a tool with nice filters. Is it the one that Blue was calling out earlier? Raven something. I have had that one open, but I needed to... Okay, that one is... Okay. That one has 0 population, okay? Now, is there any reason why, if something is showing up as being... It's not permit locked, and it doesn't have any stations in it at all. It has a couple of bodies in it. Quite a few bodies, actually. And it's not got any permit required, and as far as I'm aware, there's no story stuff. Should it be a valid target? Turn off the game screen and search it in the map to see if it's available. Okay, 1 second. I'm doing that right now. Medic!
Population of 1 dash greater than Snorlax Stumper.
Hell yes. Is it available with system colonization on? It's not. Why not? It should be. Why not? You have to be within 15 light years of the colony. Oh no, I know you have to buy the beacon. You have to be within 15 light years. It just doesn't show up. So hang on, let me see. Is it invalid? It's invalid. Okay. Why? Why are you invalid? There's nothing in there. The reason I'm not showing you the screen is I don't want you to see what it is. I want it. Oh, it's not a surprise, but I want to explain after. I don't know. How would you see if it's been claimed recently? It just says it's invalid. It doesn't say anything else. Yes, but if I show you what it is, you'll know why I picked it. Maybe because Thargoids like the area? Maybe. Maybe. What about this one? Hang on. Oh! Oh. Wait, is it really? Is it valid? Now I need to find out if I can... I might have found one! That fits my requirements! If it shows a little grey bubble, it should be... That's fine, right? If it has the little grey bubble because I selected unclaimed on the thing and nothing else, it should be fine. Now I need to find somewhere that's within 15 light years of that. I don't think I can! Because I think I might have gone too far down my list. Come on. Do me a solid. Do me a solid. Ah! No! 23 light years! There's gotta be one closer. There's gotta be one closer. There's gotta be one closer. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look. I'm sorry. This is very important. Okay. Is there a way on Spanch to put in a system and then search for things near that system that meet a very specific requirement? Like a thing. I don't know. A type of thing in the system. Is there a way to do that? etcolonize.net has good filters for its finding specific systems that are claimable if it helps. Feel free to ignore me if it's a bit backseat. No, you're totally fine. I'm here to learn. I haven't played a lot of Elite in a while, and I have not done any system colonization stuff. And now I can't. Yeah, so... Can it find what I'm... Yeah, I suppose it can, can't it? If I look here... and I look for this. Come on, find what I'm looking for. No, that really was the closest. 23 was the closest I could do for that one. I don't want to keep it a secret. I want to start doing it today. I don't think anybody here would steal it. It's not that. It's just that I wanted to surprise you with what specifically I was doing for a very specific reason, but I can't find... I feel like... Alright, I could tell you what it is then. Oh, how perfect is it? Look at this. Look how far away this system is from me. Look how far away that system is from me. It's exactly 606. Well, it's not exactly, but 666 light years away. Why does that keep happening to me? Completely unplanned. Okay. Look at all those lovely little grey orbs nearby, though. I mean, we could go out there and we could have a look, right? We could go and see if there's like a system nearby. Now, to be clear, if I buy a beacon from here, because this has apparently the thing. If I buy a beacon, like a system colonization contract or whatever it's called, and I go and place it in a system, in theory, once I've bought it, somebody else cannot claim it within 24 hours, right? Until, like, as long as I place it within 24 hours. Is that right? So, like, somebody's not going to stream snipe after I've bought it because they literally can't. Right. Well, I can't find one here. Now I'm like, there's got to be another one. Hang on. Continue. I'm not a robot. Oh yeah, okay, I like this ED colonize tool. It looks pretty good. Once you place the beacon, you have 4 weeks to complete construction. Gotcha. Once you pay the 25 million, you have 24-hour lock on the system. Got it. Perfect. Let me see if I can find the very specific thing I'm looking for. This one here, I'm pretty sure is probably claimed. I'm searching for it on an arrow first. I'm going to find this and I'm going to learn how to do it. I imagine this is probably claimed. It's not claimed. Is it valid though? Let me see where its nearest thing is. Before I search for it. Is it valid? Is it safe? Station services. System colonization. That's not how you spell that. I'm gonna want to bring a big ship, aren't I? Ooh, there's one close by. Alright, I'm going over here and I'm going to see if I can find the thing I'm looking for, okay? So this, I think, should have a system colonization contract. System colonization NPC. So let me go to... Where the fuck does the thing live? Here we go. There we go. Let's go. How many jumps is that? 9 jumps. We're going on a journey. Dia, enjoy your lurk. Also, before I do, I should really check that I can change my suit. I want my cool new ship. Yeah, I was thinking of getting a Panther Clipper. I asked this last time. They're available for credits now, right? Or are they not? If you don't complete the bridge system, then a sniper could complete it for you, putting a 24-hour requirement for you to get to the next one before the sniper gets it. Gotcha. Right, manage loadouts. So this, in theory, I should be able to change... Can you change the suit from in here, or do you need to make a new loadout? I need to stop calling it Smasher Pass. Is this it? My grade 5? Yeah, that's a nice suit, man. Suit cosmetics. 1,236 tons. Whoo! Right, well, I mean, obviously, do we want to be neon pink or do we want to be normal skeleton? Ah, neon pink. We're going to be neon pink skeleton. Why do I keep pressing that button? And where is my skeleton hat? There they are. Look at that. Beautiful. Shieldless. Yeah, I ain't doing shieldless. That's not happening. Apply suit. Okay. Primary weapon. I mean, I don't really need weapons if I'm going to be using this for being an Artemis. So I'm going to save this suit as... That's true. To be fair, I've never seen my skeleton, so I don't know. Maybe he is neon pink. Why is my skeleton he, him? I don't know. He's just a little guy. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. Love that for you. My cutter was 666 without trying. I don't know how that happened. What are we going to call this suit? What are we going to call this suit? It's purple, surely. My skeleton, probably. OP exploration. Sooty McSuit face. No, I think we're going to call it Alien Botherer. Salmon bone. Dem bones. There we go. My Alien Botherer. Right, I need to go. I need to go. Tim, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. We're gonna head out to, I do have a fuel scoop, don't I? Please tell me I have a fuel scoop. Please tell me I have a fuel scoop. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure. Why do I have a wick scanner? I don't remember equipping that. I do. I have a 6A because I was like, no, absolutely not. We're not doing that today. Right, we're going on a journey. And I'm taking my exploration ship, yes, because I need to see what I have. Oh, true. I'm thinking of something else. I think I was doing it for engineering. I think we were trying to get all the bits and bobs we needed, but I also was too lazy to actually do the actual wake scanning required. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Right, off we go. I need a paint job for this ship. It's not a good look. Also, I fear I may cave and buy myself a Caspian tomorrow. Because I really want one. I really want one. I don't like this business model, but I really want one. I'm not a fan of the business model, and I'm not a fan of the way the new ships have been essentially, like, they've just completely superseded all of the old ships, but I really want a Caspian. Make scanning is mind-numbing. I prefer to just do missions for grade 5. Yep, fair. Gonna get the mining ship too? I don't think so. Like, I will. Wait, is it available for credits tomorrow, did you say? That's okay. I judge myself enough. I'll jerk. The old ships are centuries old. It kind of makes sense that the new ships will supersede them. I know. I've never been a fan of the way Elite's ship progression works. I feel like it could have been done better. I've always been a fan of the idea that, like, doing, giving each ship, like, size a role that is, like, a specific role would be good. I just hate premium currencies. No, I mean, I do too, but I also do spend money on them sometimes. If they'd given it a 100 plus normal jump, it would have gone too far. I think I'm not a fan of the way all of the new ships are just better and have better features and stuff in general. It's called Elite, not Peasant. Wow. You were a bit disappointed by its non-boosted jump range. I think if they had put it too high, it would have been bad. Welcome back, Beta. How'd it go? How much to go to the city center and shout Cambridge is way better? PK. I wish it was only cosmetics. I personally prefer whenever things are cosmetics. I think early access is better than like you can only buy the ship for real money, if you know what I mean. But what I will say is, if they, as long as they use the money for good and not for evil, it's fine. Yeah, you hate how they're pointless now. Like, I still have ships I really like, and I feel like I can't... Well, it's not that I can't use them. I can. But there's not really much point in using them for some things. So, not even Mischief. I'm thinking, like, in combat, for example, whenever... Not to harp on, but I played a lot of Eve, and I did PvP, and, like, you could use... Like, if you were doing, like, for example, a fleet operation where you had, like, a group of people all playing together... You would have people who were in small ships whose entire purpose was to go really, really fast to catch other ships. So they would go in, you'd have somebody scouting the system, and then they'd find a target. You'd have somebody scanning down and locating that target, and then you'd have them, either them or someone else, go in and tackle the target. So what they would do is they would use something called a warp scrambler or a warp disruptor, depending on the ship, and a web, which would make them move really slow and not be able to escape, and then the rest of the fleet would come in. And I was always the tackle or the scout, and I loved it. And it was so scary because you were like so small, and if they could get a bead on you, you were fucked. But it was so fun. And I feel like I know Elite is not the same kind of game, but I think it'd be cool if like small ships had a very specific role in combat and medium ships had a different role in combat, and maybe they had different little like intermediary like roles within those sizes, like small ships. Maybe you have stealth bombers, maybe you have other stuff. Do you know what I mean? Ultrix sounding like a Spider-Man villain. I was going back to the ships that were my daily drivers a decade ago, take them out for a spin and wonder what the heck I was thinking when I put that build together and then put them back in mothballs. I'm always like, what was I doing? Oh. That's really weird, Beta. That's so weird. I hate that. It had to be a small ship so it could orbit really fast and outrun the guns. Yep. I always flew a Rifter or a Wolf or sometimes a Jaguar. And I loved it. It was so much fun. Carter's a great example. You grind rank to get it for its cargo capacity, and then the Panther comes along and destroyed it. Yeah, like there was no point in grinding the rank, right? I know what you mean. You need a neck MRI. I might have to have a head MRI, but they don't know better that my head is empty.
Frameshift drive charging.
Used to make Rifters and Wolves. I always wanted to get into industry in Eve, but I enjoyed the thrill of PvP far too much, so I just never did. And I didn't have enough time. Like, if I had enough time and didn't have a full-time job where I was constantly, like, too tired to do anything, I would be able to do both, but I couldn't, so I just prioritized having a lot of fun. But that meant that I ended up broke because I kept, like, I would lose ships from time to time, you know? Not all are pointless, still happily thwacking enemies of the Empire with my VAT. The VAT, I think the VAT is still probably one of the ones that's ticking along really, really well. Oof, Osric, I bet. Yeah, that would do it. It's just more cat in there. It's mostly cat hair, yeah. Crashed the Malkuth heavy missile launcher market in Matar space in 2008. I was a part of a PvP training corporation called Ouch. Open University for Celestial Hardship. Ouch. I was one of their PvP trainers. I just remember screaming at people because we were trying to teach them how gate camps work and how to escape them, how to do one if you're ever in like a corporation or an alliance that's doing gate camping, how to do one. But we were doing it with like literally a bunch of us in Rifters. And a Vagabond came through. Anyone who plays Eve knows what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, but like it's a bigger, higher tech ship, so it was more expensive as well. Came through, and we were like, right, we could take him with 4 of us. 4 Rifters, we could take him. 2 of them ran away. 2 of our Rifters ran away and refused to come back. T and I were the only 2 left. And we got him into Hull. And then he popped T, so I ran away because I was like, well, I can't finish him off by myself. And I'd rather not lose my ship as well, so I left. But I was like, lads, we could have had him. No, to be fair, I love that I told the story once people were like, oh, but he clearly wasn't a very good Vagabond pilot. Or I'm just really good as a Rifter. It's all about perspective. And manipulating your enemy's weaknesses. This guy was a dumbass. I did a mid-back MRI to see if there were any changes in degenerative arthritis in my lower neck, so they want to scan the whole neck. I'm just falling apart. Beta, no! Should we get a refund? JP, enjoy. I will see you soon. Take care. Thank you for being here. Oscar, good luck. I promise not to tell anyone. Or there was a time my friend brought out his fancy new ship, and we told him not to bring it out till he could afford to replace it. Don't fly without rebuy. Everybody who plays Elite knows that. Don't fly without rebuy. He definitely flew without the ability to insure his ship and lost his ship immediately and had no money to replace it. That did not go well. I'm hoping I don't overheat here. I shouldn't. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Go! Oh hey, I forgot, I'm in a Mandalorian. I'd love to be in a Mandalorian, you know what I mean? But I guess I just don't overheat. Putting my cutter without rebuy when I first got out, that was a tense couple hours, then I started printing money and it was all good. I love that for you. I mean, I'm glad that you didn't mess it up, right? Blue, I would gladly accept. My Mandalorian! Did I ever give my ship a name? I don't think I named my Mandalay. I didn't know what to call it.
Fuel scooping complete.
Did not know what to call it. I'm sure everyone has had very creative names. I am not one of those. Name it Baby Yoda. Name it Grogu. We could name it Grogu, to be fair. We could. I'm sure absolutely nobody has had that idea before. Definitely not. Sorry. Some Mandalay. Oh, Chakra, how could you? That is actually diabolical. I always try to use whatever silly song is currently earworming me as ship names. I don't know. I can't even explain my ship names. Half of my ship names don't make any sense to even me, so there's that, you know. Usually webbed and ABIOA while firing medium beams from my battlecruisers. I think most roosters would have melted without severe boosting. I mean, possibly. But here's the thing. I used to do solo PvP and you pick your targets very carefully, right? I remember picking an interceptor and literally just pulling it down to a crawl, almost killing it. And then he called in his 2 battlecruisers and 1 battleship friend who literally just neutered me and vamped me until I had no energy and my web and my scramble fell off.
4, 3, 2.
And I was like, okay, bye. Your FDL is all night to get lucky. Love that. Okay, let's go. Am I close? Oh, is this where I was supposed to go? I feel like this is not correct. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Never mind. I don't know why I thought I was going to a coal system. I think that's because the last one was a coal system. Right. We're going to Trinity Station. I'm sure I've been here about 1,000,000 times, but I can't remember why. Maybe missions and stuff. I need to do some missions today as well. I'll scout out some systems for system colonization and then maybe get the process started. How much hauling, realistically, am I going to have to do? I'm guessing quite a lot. Yes? Cool. I'm thinking a Panther Clipper, or, I mean, I could use my cutter, but it's only got 666, so. Depends on how many people help you. People are welcome to help, but I do not expect help. A butt ton. Okay. A tier 1 outpost is 20,000 tons. Oh, that's not too bad. A Coriolis is about 60,000. Gotcha. Tier 3 starport is 230,000. Okay. What's the difference between a tier 3 and like a Coriolis as far as like services and stuff? Just for the initial claim, if you pick an outpost, it's really not that much. Gotcha. Depends on the size of your butt. True. BB's crawling around under the TV bench. My Mandalay is called Black Star. I would like to have some like obscure references for my ship names. Instead, I called one Forgotten Child because I forgot to give it a name and I forgot to fly it around. So it is Forgotten Child. And I have the Dark's Mistake. That's my Asp Scout. Outpost is the first thing. After that, you have no timing to think of. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is build an outpost so that it's done. Because I assume you just need to have, like, one thing there. Tier 3 starports have much better market production than Tier 2, and Tier 2 is already really good. Gotcha. Okay. That's kind of cool. T3 has all services and high population. T1 has basic services and very low pop. Okay, gotcha. Pick That Song has been on the radio at least once a day in the past month or two. Euro Country. I don't know if I know that song. Hello, Novarak, how are you? Do not build T3 if you have no Earth-like or water-world planet. Building a T3 on something else other than those two is a major waste. Really? What if you have nothing but time and money? Oops, I'm too far away. Shh, it's fine. That didn't happen. Yeah, I knew that they were going to be outposts that you can only have medium landing pad. Once you claim, you get 24 hours to set up the system, then 4 weeks to actually deliver the stuff. Gotcha. The bigger your first station, the more potential the system has. That makes sense. I think the main thing I'm thinking is that we will do a medium or an outpost first anyway, just because this is me experimenting. Thank you. Let's get in there. So I have to look. So does it give you up a list of which systems are viable? I mean at the system colonization contact. Coriolis is enough for that. It gives you a map? Okay, hang on. I need to find the name of this system that I had. Doo-doo-doo. I'm guessing this is not going to be viable. It has you select from the map. Gotcha. A slightly irritating map, or if you want details, you have to go and visit each prospective system. Gotcha. I don't think this is going to be a viable system. And I'm going to hide it from you for a second. For a reason, okay? I'm going to do this so I don't disappoint myself. I've had enough of that already. I also kind of need to go to the bathroom again. I've drank way too much. Not way too much. I've drank a lot of water today. So I think I'm going to need to run to the loo. Hang on a sec. Oh, oops. If I buy a thing right away, like if I buy it at the station, is that it done for 24 hours? Like it's locked to me for 24 hours? Yeah? Okay. Then I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I need to make sure I do it right. Hang on a second. Also, hi Danger Mouse, how are you? I'm not doing it on screen. Listen, Chas already told me all this stuff. Begin my new claim. Configure primary port. What do you think? Do we do an outpost or do we do a starport? No, it's on the new channel, Jinx. Thank you for the follow. What do you think? Do we do outpost or starport? I don't know. I haven't seen. Does it tell you? Hang on. I have no system data. Do I have to go scan it? I don't care. If I go map it, someone's gonna steal it from me, though. Question, if I build an outpost and then I go and scan it, can I put a Coriolis in it later? Somewhere else. More ideal. Yeah? Fuck it. Fuck it. Use some first station bonuses. If you don't know or care, go with an outpost. I don't want you to see what system it is. You'll see in a minute. Okay. Commercial outpost. Industrial outpost. Criminal outpost. You need construction points if you build it later. Coriolis is good. Oh, fuck. It'll be somewhere weird, though. Yeah, we'll do it. Fuck it. Fuck it! Fuck it, fuck it. Okay, details, economy, claim it. Right, fuck it. I did it. Ha! Okay. I have claimed a system with an ammonia world in it because aliens! No noob hammers. I didn't do noob hammers. Molly! I don't know. Maybe I would like to go to Gamescom. So, view on galaxy map. Now the problem is I have to haul to this. I'm gonna go scan it. I don't know if my bindings are set up for what I need to do. Who cares about the water world? It has ammonia world. I mean, Thargoids. No, I'm kidding. I would really like to go to Gamescom again. I haven't been in a long time. I used to go when I worked at Riot every year. And then I went on my own one year before I got partnered on Twitch. I went as like a person rather than going as a company, which was kind of fun. I would love advice, Molly, for sure. Because it's been a while. I haven't been since 2017. Ha! That's a long time ago. Oh no! I don't want to think about that. Yes, we're going to make a Thargoid theme park. Exactly. Right, okay, hang on. And yes, look, I know maybe I didn't plan this out very well, but my thought process here was that I would like to have an ammonia world. And I didn't put an outpost, I did a starport. I don't know where it went though. I don't know where it went. Psyche's Titanic Thargoid lure. Maybe that's what we should call the station. Lubricate's Thargoid theme park. Totally seeing that red illuminated bar installation over the ammonia world. If primary port was on the water world, you would need a T3. We'll see if it did that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, let's go. Right. We need to scan. And then we'll see where it does it show you where it placed it right away? And then I gotta haul some stuff. Alright. Claim system reached. Proceed to beacon deployment site. Okay, fine, but do I have my thing assigned to a button? Hello, whoever that is. Surface scanner and I have my wake scanner. That's not helpful. Scanning for the D. No, I don't think that's right, though. I don't think that's the right button. Is it?
Power plant capacity exceeded.
That's not the right button.
Power plant
That's also not the right button. Stop trying to stop trying to surface scan. Hi, Didrik. How are you? Rooney, thank you for the resub. Now, is this the right button? No. So what is the button that I have assigned to enter FSS? I forget. I'm gonna get away from the star while I find my button. Hang on a second. Should be in ship controls, right? Rooney, how are you? Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Is it under... no, it's not. It's here, right? Oh god, I haven't bound anything, have I? Oh no, I have. Okay, I have. I haven't bound how to get into the FSS, though. I had to do all my bindings from scratch. Is it in mode switch? Mode switch would make sense, I guess. Enter FSS. What is Joy 29? Let's guess. This? Nope. This? No. This? No. Which one is Joy 29? I have a bookmark for the ref card. Hang on a second. Let me see. Do. 35 button presses later. Yeah, I end up doing something real silly. I gotta be careful. Which one is Joy 29? Your guess is between Joy 28 and Joy 30. I don't have a numpad, Wibble. Joy 29 appears to be... That's not true, though. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Oh, maybe it is true. Oh my god, it is! I've pressed it when I've not been in Super Cruise. That's why. Goodness gracious. Oh, these are all going to be signal sources. Yup. Don't care about those. Don't care about those at all. Hello! And then we have... Oh, there's another one of these right here. Ah, look at that water world. Nice. Okay. I need to change the sensitivity on this, I think. Possibly. Seems a little bit sluggish. Oh my god. Why did I choose something with so many bodies? As long as Joy 28 is in self-destruct, I swear I don't have self-destruct. Imagine if I did, though. It's a moist world, it is. Sometimes my HOTAS redefines the 0 point and I need to hit the stop zero throttle button. No. No crashing allowed. Sorry. It makes nice noises. I quite enjoy them. Ugh. Yeah, I definitely need to change the sensitivity on this. It is very low. How many more bodies? 3 more bodies. That's not too bad. Whoa, why are we rotating? Stop rotating. Okay. We need to stop rotating. Why is it doing that? Excuse me. Okay. You know what? You know what? I don't even know how far away we got. We could have got really far away there from the place I need to go. That's like so much worse than it used to be. I feel like it's way worse. It's only exploration though.
Scan complete.
Yeah, I know, but then Danny, I can't see. I play a lot of Battlefield, so I'm like, I'll forget to change it back. This is why I always have a button layer handy. I don't know what button 32, 73, or 69 is on my controller. No, you're totally right. I was like, I get you. Right, okay, now where is my beacon deployment site? It's right here. So will it tell me where the station's gonna be? I assume that the station's not on the star. It's time to change my mouse. I was playing an FPS game yesterday and started swapping weapons whilst I was still trying to use them. I guess the mouse wheel's finally done for. Open the map first so you can see it. Okay, let me see. System map view. System map highlights active construction projects in the system showing where commanders can deliver resources to help complete facilities. These construction sites will pay above the galactic average for delivered resources and when completed will provide benefits for the system. Using the architect view mode in the system map shows the locations where facilities can be placed and in progress construction projects. Information about ongoing projects, including the goods required to complete them, is also found here. The system architect can use this view mode to select a construction site and choose a facility to build. Only, whoa, we're scrolling up in the system map. Only a certain number of construction projects can be activated at one time in a system. As facilities are completed, this number increases up to a maximum. The location of facilities placed in orbit and the type of facility to be created is performed directly in the architect view. The availability of sites on planetary bodies is shown in the architect view, but to place the facility, the architect must travel to the body and manually select and position the facility using the Colonization Suite internal module, which I need to have. Facilities can influence the economy of markets near the local body. These economies are boosted by the population of the system. System statistics such as security can also be affected by facilities. Refer to the System Colonization article in the Pilot's Handbook. My God, they're just going to give me all the information. When selecting a site to begin a construction project, architects will need to select a facility type from those available. We did this bit. Once the facility type is selected, architects will then select the specific facility they want to build. Facilities are arranged in tiers. Tier 1 facilities require no prerequisites to select for construction and each produce Tier 2 construction points upon completion. Tier 2 facilities require Tier 2 construction points to be built. These points are consumed when the project starts. Some also require a specific facility to already exist within the system upon completion. They generate Tier 3 construction points. Tier 3 facilities require Tier 3... I get it. Okay. Markets exist wherever a commander can trade commodities. A market strength is determined by a system's associated population size, characteristics, and supporting economics. Ports include outposts, coriolis, etc. Supporting facilities are any facilities that support the supply of port within market economy. These can include settlements, installations, and hubs. Their primary function is to support commodity trading of the port's economy. What points would they need? I have no idea, Fraggle. How would we possibly know? Once you deploy the beacon, you'll get a nav point for a system colonization ship. Gotcha. Right, market links. Weak links supporting facilities such as settlements create weak links to all ports within the system that are not on the same planetary body or within the same orbit. These supporting economies provide small boosts to these ports, affecting all equally. T-arcs? Thargoid hearts. Oh no, you're right. Okay, you know what? This is info dumping that is not going to stick around in my brain. So, wait. No way. Are you kidding me? I'm glad I didn't build an outpost! Right, that's fine. Okay. Well, that's cool. So I need to go to... I think I've overshot this because I was opening the thing. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. Danger Mouse. I haven't done it. I think you do need... Whoops. Oi, where did my... Why did I target the star? I don't think I need a T3. I think you're exaggerating. You can't see where a primary port will go. I think you should be able to... I understand that maybe if you've scanned the system, you can see where it's going to go. But... I didn't want to scan it. I didn't want to scan it with my camera, big camera on the screen. Do you know what I mean? Well, I see, here's the thing, Novarak. I wasn't doing this specifically to make the best economy in the world. I was doing this because I wanted to have an ammonia world. That's all. And gain so much more bonuses than any other port. If you can, you really should. I feel like... Ooh. I'm okay. I'm fine. Now, do I literally just... I guess do this? Yeah? A kilometer? You fire and hold the SC sweep button. Do you mean I should be further out, or do you mean it does not matter? Aliens, Fluffy, that's why. Hi, how are you? Do I...
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Beacon deployed! Whee! Contacting colonization ship. Okay, that's kind of cool. Beep, 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 beep. We have a system! That's neat! So now I just have to fly out there, and that's where I go and deliver all my stuff to? Yay! Okay, cool. This way. Let's go. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I want to go see it arrive, but it might be a little bit far. We'll see. Because I'll overshoot.
2, 1, engage.
You know me.
Incoming message.
Hello? Primary port construction. Yeah. It will fail in 3 weeks, 6 days, 23 hours, 45 minutes unless the system colonization effort is completed. So, I have a question. Since there are specific things you have to deliver, I assume that it's possible that somebody is going to potentially deliver stuff that I am trying to deliver. Thanks! You don't understand the benefit of colonizing a system. So allegedly, like, the markets pay out better than galactic average. And you can name stations and stuff. You can use them as a new base of operations if there was a particular system that is lucrative. Oh, no, that's such a bad idea. That's such a bad idea. I'll overshoot it because I'll be looking at chat and then I'll miss it completely. You can kind of coordinate who's hauling what. That's kind of neat. I'll have a little look. More credits, you say? Do go on. Spent the holiday weekend visiting family. Went well for the most part. Colin had... Oh no, is she okay? Poor thing. Like a pee accident? Like, you can add someone to your project and say, here, you hold this. Gotcha. Okay, I'll have to have a look at that. And yeah, it's basically to leave your mark on the galaxy. 60 seconds. Oh no. That's not a lot of seconds. That's not a lot of seconds. Let's go. Faster. Just a potty accident. Gotcha. When the ETA reaches 2 seconds, you turn off and 0 throttle. Oh, okay, interesting. I'll have to try that. 30 seconds. Ah! I can't go any faster. I will overshoot for sure. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Come on. Ah, I'm gonna miss it. I should have boosted for just like a second longer. No! Fuck. Needs gravity braking to stop. Yeah, I probably would not have successfully done that. Come on. Fucking planet. Stupid water world. We're nearly there though. That's okay. I didn't need to see it arrive anyway. I know what it looks like. Ulrich has never Bucky Bolt ever. At least we know the gravity as well. Imagine if I just like crashed, as in the game crashed right now. Hello! You're here! I don't need this anymore. I need this. Right. Hello. Let me on board.
Docking request granted.
Thanks. That's nice of you. Hello. Mulan. Oh, that sounds cool, Pegasus. I would enjoy that. Although also, it would be terrifying. It's 2 fleet carrier stability. Yeah, it really is. Am I on the underside? I think I might be on the underside. You want some help with the hauling of mats? Maybe. I need to have a little look-see at what I need because I didn't pay attention to it. But I wouldn't say no. I'm sure we'll have some peeps from the squadron to help as well. Right. That was quite a nice little glide. Boop.
Lighting gear deployed. Docking successful.
The ostrich does more buckyball crashing. I don't know that it would be mean. It's not true. Right, what do we need? Show me. Help, hinder, potato, potato. So we need all of the things. Right, well, do you know what I need? I need to make me a ship that can haul this shit. Is it the same commodities every time, or is it different depending on the, as in for like a Coriolis, or is it different depending on the type of system that you're in? If they don't have coffee on this list, lies. Lies. Looks like everything's non-landable. Let me have a quick look. I wasn't actually paying attention. Yeah, I know, you're right. Lots of really great potential atmospheres for if we ever have thicker atmospheres to land on. No, I can. Since you would use like on surface settlements to do like market links and things. Can you market link with like an outpost and get the benefits from that? I have a suggestion for the tea bar and cafe you'll eventually build for the Thargoids. Hear me out. The bald crow. The bald crow. Thargoids I can spell. Can strong link. And we're not going to have any of those. That's fine. I didn't care about that anyway. I'm doing this literally just to have a station that I can have Thargoids at. That's really it. Right, well, tell you what. Hang on 1 second. All right. I need to build a Panther Clipper. Yeah, we're gonna have to build like outposts and other stations in other places. I'm hoping I can get an outpost on the ammonia world. That's really the main thing for me. I want to make an outpost on the ammonia world. That would make me happy. And I feel like... Is that in there? The reason that this is not taken by other people, considering it's quite a nice location, is that it doesn't have any landable planets. But that's okay. Put a dodeck around it? You think I'm made of money, Blue? I mean, we could. We could. The Mines First Station used to have a tiny variation, although the last two both needed the same amount of stuff. Gotcha. Right, so I am going to... I think we're going to need to pick something that everybody is going... If anyone is coming along. I will start with aluminium, I think, just because it's there. And I'm so disappointed that I don't have to hold coffee. Let me have a quick look at the Raven Colonial website. Start a project. Search for system name. Ah! That made me
Phoenix
jump.
Blue bought Psyche a coffee.
Blue, thank you for buying me a coffee. Why did that make me jump? That should not make me jump. The system is called... Now all I need is to be able to name the system myself. There we go. And it's here. Let me see. What do you mean no coffee? It didn't need any coffee. How many, can you see how many slots it has? Architect view. I'm in architect view, aren't I? because of all of the constructions. Does it have 2 slots? Because there's one here and then the extra one? I know you can't. Can't rename the primary port till you finish, but that's totally fine. I think there's 2 slots, right? Has 3, including the one you're building it. Oh, does that mean it's the ship is also taking one up? Let me see. Why is this not working? Hang on a second. Why are you like this? My browser's being a pain in the bum. Alright, there we go. Can build one more thing. Gotcha. Let me do that. And then I think I'm going to look for where I can get some aluminium that's close to here for a reasonable price. I want to buy aluminium, please. And we'll go build a ship first. Search. It's going to need to be a large landing pad, I guess. Okay, there's one not too far away. Right, I need to go to the bathroom. Need to see what installation would be a beneficial strong link. Okay. I'm going to need to learn about that. You're going to need to teach me. You're going to need to fill me in. So we're going to start building our first ever starport, I guess. If you have a fleet carrier, you can make some buy orders for what you need and people can sell it to you. We have a squadron fleet carrier, but it's also parked a little further away and I don't really want to move it. Right, pals, I will be back in a minute. Thank you, Obi. I will be back in a minute. I'm going to give you some words on stream. I just need to go to the bathroom and grab my snack from not the bathroom, from the kitchen. I'll be back in a sec, okay? Generated sector names are not exactly catchy. No, they're not. I won't be long. See you shortly, friends. Take care. Have fun. Behave yourselves. If you're watching on YouTube, you will only be able to play in Twitch chat or by scanning the QR code. I'll see you back here in a second. Toilet reviews when? Back soon. Ooh, a tough level. You only need one more. You can do it. Nice. That was good. Well done. Extremely clutch. That was a really tough one. That was extremely tough. I love how Amalea, that is ironically also, I believe, the sound you make when work is being frustrating. Right. Let's get back to it. Right, so I need to make myself... Oh, goodness. Friends, I need to make myself a panther clipper. I've never flown one before. It's going to be interesting. So... Stand by. Do. Let's see. What am I looking for? Here we go. Watch your head on the way out of the mail slot. That's okay. I'm used to watching everybody else's heads when I'm in a cutter anyway. Ain't no way that I'm not taking a shield, though. I know, controversial opinion, but I think I need a shield. I don't really feel like crashing and taking damage. I got called Look It's Candy Floss, A, because it's pink, and B, after the person who thought of Candy Floss. Love that. Right. Oh, I accidentally muted that. There we go. I know how I fly. Same. So I think I'm going to need to go back to... Because I'm lazy. Really, that's the way it is. Because I'm lazy, I'm going to go back to Shinrarta Desra first. To build my ship. It's only 4 jumps away. It's not too bad. Just install... Why is my back button still not working? Military grade armor instead. Cargo ship needs a shield, especially if leaving things to the docking computer. I won't be, but I do like to have a shield just in case. Yeah, I figured it was going to be a size 6. Alright, back in a while, crocodiles. It's time to build our first ever station. That's kind of cool. I liked the idea of system colonization. I do think they've over-engineered it a little bit. Like, it feels like there's some stuff that probably is overcomplicated. And I know that it's caused a lot of issues with the BGS and, like, people getting thrown into a war with other factions and stuff without really knowing why. It is what it is. I feel like most people kind of get that whenever they get thrown into a war, it's probably not anything intentional. Death snapped and then I had to run home because I needed a snack. What kind of snack did you get? I'm actually about to have my protein bar. Fly mine shieldless, but you really have to pay attention if you're going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to be real with you. I look at chat too much. Yeah, 15 light years is too small. I agree. I feel like it should be further. I understand their intention, but the galaxy's really big, you know? I feel like 50 would be more reasonable. I wouldn't be overly surprised if they actually changed that eventually.
Fuel scooping.
Oh no, Dark Smack. Thank you, Jacob!
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charged.
I'm gonna go make a Panther Clipper and then I'm gonna go buy a whole ass group of, I don't know, aluminium probably. Question, can you see your progress outside the system?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I feel like 15 is so small though. And I feel like the way the colonies, the way they work, and the fact that they've taken like all the different factions from different systems and the way that is structured has made it very confusing. You think you can buy the system map? I'll have to have a look.
Frameshift drive charging.
Friendship drive charging. Shows you a list of materials needed in the system. Gotcha, okay.
4, 3, 2.
I'll check once we've docked so I don't do something stupid like crash into a star or possibly self-destruct. I think that makes sense. Also, for anyone who's doing faction work, if you wanted to do some faction work, it would be ideal to have a little peek at 82. It could use a little boost. Though I don't think it's under any major threat. Part of the issue is the age-old issue that Elite has had since launch. Frontier builds a system because they want people to use it one way, players want to use it a different way. True. I think that is funny to me because I agree that players don't always know what they want. They just want to do things and have fun, so they might not know the right way to engage with something. But I think the Frontier needs to be more flexible in figuring out how to deliver what players want in a way that makes sense. Not necessarily doing what players want, but like getting them to achieve the thing they want to achieve in a creative way. Not just, here's the system, figure it out. If you engineer the clipper, you can really improve the range, but it takes some effort. It's gonna be long. An extensive Google colonization sheet, which is how I keep track of what I need. I probably should use that. I've seen the spreadsheet. Hi, Smurf! I appreciate you. It's just like my job keeps demanding I give them labor in exchange for money, and it's really cutting into my psyche time. I hate that for you and for me. Frontier thought people would build up from their initial ports, but that's not how players approached it at all. I'm surprised they didn't see that coming, to be fair. I say this, so to be clear, I say this with love and also with the experience of having worked in the games industry. I'm not saying this is like, because there's been a couple times where I've brought this up and been like, hey, I think that this would be better. And someone has gone, well, why don't you make your own game then? And I'm like, okay, I was a project manager for a game developer. What do you want from me? I'm trying to express like an informed opinion about how things are done. And Riot didn't do things perfectly either. But I feel like that is something that is really tough to balance. And I think Frontier could do a better job at. But also, equally, I do appreciate a lot of the things that they've done. I just think that is something that they have not quite got right. Is not anticipating. And I mean, it is difficult to anticipate how people will engage with a feature. BGS was never designed to be manipulated on large scales at such fast rates. Minor factions were never supposed to be adopted by players. People weren't supposed to try and expand them into other systems. It's one of the reasons the BGS is so fragile. It was never originally designed to do what it's been manipulated to do, for sure. Informed decisions in 2025. Imagine. People want to build in certain places, so the 15 light year limit has caused an insane amount of systems. Yeah, because people are like, oh, I want to have one in this nebula. I want to have one here. I want to have one there. And then they've kind of like, you know? Because of course they have. The very first thing I saw people asking was, can I colonize out in Colonia? And people were like, not yet. But you could. Hear me out, okay? I'm listening. I'm listening. Back to your missions, Dietrich. Enjoy your missions. It's good to see you. Yeah, nearing Omega. I figured it would be only a matter of time. 2026 arcs for specifics. Oh, don't, Osric. I knew they were working on it. Getting to Colonia. Just chill in a cafe on Mars. Ladies were swamped immediately when Colonization was released. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all. It makes sense. Ideally, it should have been a new port requires X many populated systems and range of it. I feel like there's probably a couple of different things that could have been done. I think here's the real problem, and I think this one's a tricky one to solve. I think that having system colonization be in like a beta phase where people could test it and like provide feedback on things like, for example, I think this should work this way, or I think this should work this way, and then having Frontier able to like analyze how people engage with it, and then having people rate how difficult each like build was and things like that, I think would be valuable. But who is going to put the amount of time in to test things like that when they get nothing in return when the game goes, like whenever the feature goes live, if you know what I mean? Because they've like essentially had to build like colonies. You'd have to have them be relatively realistic, the amounts that you have to deliver, in order for it to make sense to test, if you know what I mean. Got broken with colonization. Too many other local systems with missions, so you couldn't stack as many. Gotcha. if you don't want snaking. Nebula's being fully colonized within a matter of weeks is something that I dislike as an explorer. I don't think players should be able to rock up wherever they want and ruin the quiet reaches of space. Yeah, I get you. But then explorers never get anything. I don't hate fleet carriers, but I feel like fleet carriers could have been implemented differently in lots of different ways. I'm a terrible person who believes that they should have been squadron carriers, not individual, but that's just me. Then again, I also believe that I believe that the individual base building, like actual physical base building, would be fun, but a lot of people disagree with that. Right, let's see this ship that I've never flown before that has been the bane of this game's existence for so long. I've always wondered why the... whoops, why am I doing that? I've always wondered why the Panther Clipper has been such a, like, obsessive target for people in this game. As a person who used to play... I used to play FFE, the third Elite game. And it's funny to me that that is the one that everyone really obsessed over. Explorers are like unwanted children. We are! Other than the fact that genuinely, what does the Corsair look like? I need to have a look at it. It's kind of got a beaky look to it. It's not bad though. I feel like, I don't know. Settlement building was your obsession. I need to buy one of the. How much are you? 264 million. You're expensive. If you ever played the first one, you'd know why it's not the one people obsess over. Wait, really? I enjoy settlement building and things like that in games. I guess. Grade 5 dirty drives, the Panther Clipper is much more fun to fly than the Type 9 car. Well, I'm not surprised by that at all. It does, the inside does look very nice and spaceshipy. Do you know what I mean? What an obscure thing to say, but it was amazing on my Commodore 64, but boy, was it super janky. I would love to have played, so I tried playing the original Elite on stream one day, but like there was so many issues with what I was trying to do. I do not need guns. Get out of here. This thing's big. She chunky. It includes a little Panther Clipper Mark 1 module. Wait, really? Model? I can read. Imagine flying with an Atari joystick. I suppose I can see that being a little bit tricky. Has it been 6 years since the last actual exploration of— Shut up, Sander! Why would you hurt my feelings like this? I don't know if I'm going to put anything on here except for like a chaff. Maybe some point defense. Should the top ones be point defense? I feel like they probably should. I don't really need to worry about it too much right now. We'll not worry about that too much. Shit. Now my back button works. Smurf! How dare you? Like that they made the Panther radar out of an old Sega Genesis? Wait, hang on. Do you mean down there? Hang on. That looked like a Dreamcast to me, but that might just be the color scheme. Does the cast be in count? No! It does not count. Absolutely not. It does not. I'm sorry. Point defense on the bottom for hatch. Oh, true! Hatch breakers. I'm still stuck in like the Guardian mindset, you know? Where like you have to have them on the top because otherwise they don't do anything. Right. Now hang on a second. Why do you have a shitty cargo rack in here? What the fuck? Can I not get a size 8? Who got them size 8 cargo racks? I'm running a 3A overcharged monster plant on mine, but I'm weaponless and shieldless. I need a shield. Without weapons, you can install what? An A-rated plant and run at G5 low admission. Okay. Yeah, where though? Where can you get Mark II cargo racks? Are they going to be one of those things where like it's a tech broker thing, or alternatively— oh no, there they are. Okay. 384. No class 8. The smiley face here disagrees with you. Buy and equip. That's expensive. I don't need that. Replace module with a cargo rack. And we'll have the regular boy. One of the pre-installed modules is a Mark II slot, by the way. Yeah, wasn't it the top one? Because I was able to install... It didn't have a Mark II cargo rack in it, though. Posture check. Currently, I'm sitting very awkwardly. My knee is right here. I don't know why. Let's eat grandma. I don't want to store the shields because this is how I end up with like so many items in my storage that I don't need. This one's also a Mark II. So I need a Mark II size grade 7. This one. Posture bad. Good job. I pet the kitten for you. He's just chilling and having a bath. Now I'm gonna put another cargo rack in here and then we're gonna put a size 6 shield. Okay? It's true, I don't know how to sit in a chair, Mischief. If my doctor saw me now, she'd be like, this is why your leg keeps going numb. But it's not, I swear. I normally sit like a normal person. I don't know why I'm sitting awkwardly right now. Do remember to wash your butts, it's important. This bad boy right, oopsie. This bad boy right here, I'd like it to be a shield. I don't know what to put though. I have, excuse me, I have some prismatics. I have prismatics. But that feels a bit overkill. I don't know. Yeah, 5.6 is the smallest I can have. What's the power draw on this? 6.5. 3.1? 4.3. Fuck it. Oh, baby! I'm probably going to swap that out. I just wanted to put it in. Bump and scrape sounds rude. Why do they always put the wrong size? I'm sorry. I know that it's probably actually genuinely intentional, but why do you put the incorrect size cargo rack in each slot? That's annoying. That's annoying. I don't know if I need the FSD booster because I'm going to be... Actually, how far away is it? Hold on. I mean, I'm far enough away to get there in the first place, but the place I need to be is like 14 light years away, so it'll be 2 jumps at most. To force people to learn outfitting, but people won't though. You have far too much faith. I don't feel like the FSD booster will give me enough. Yeah, like I was thinking a smaller FSD booster might be better. I don't think the size 5 is going to be worth it for losing out on cargo. You know what I mean? We'll see. I have a load of these stored anyway. I don't need anything else. I just need cargo. Granted, 16 cargo is not really that big a deal, and then the 32 is not really a big deal either. It comes with an anti-corrosion cargo rack installed. No, I put that there. Never mind. Never mind. Did I put that there? I feel like I put that there. I mean, it doesn't really matter. A full load will kill your range. True. But which one? I don't want to. How much is my cargo right now? I don't know how to scroll. I don't know what that binding is. I don't need no super cruise assist. I don't have anything to put in there though. I don't know what to put in there. I'm not having that though. Get the fuck out of here. I may as well keep it. Keep the auto dock and put it in size 1. I don't want an auto dock. Get the fucking auto dock out of here. I like docking. I like the danger that comes with docking. Core internals, right. Power plant. Size 1 FSD booster. Docking's great fun. Whipple, are we talking about spaceships? These could be changed. I'm not downsizing everything because I can't be bothered. Oh, I apparently have some 5D sensors that are engineered. Using an auto dock on the Plipper is far more dangerous. Power distributor. Do I have one? No. I don't really need a fancy one. Let's give this bad boy some... Oh yeah, the minimum jump is 7. That is pretty low. Never mind. Thrusters. Do I have any good thrusters? Probably not. I really don't. These are expensive. For a second there, when I saw my insurance cost in the bottom right, I thought that was my balance. And I was like, why do I only have 11 million credits? Hi, Dabobab. How are you? Dieback, I see what you did there. I don't need... What do you mean I'm gonna have to A-rate? She's gonna move slow anyway. She's gonna move slow anyway. No, I don't know how much I could downrate this. Why do I have an 8E power plant stored here? Get the fuck out of here. We do not need an 8A. Can we get away with a 6A? We could get away with a 6A, but it doesn't make a huge amount of difference. Like, it doesn't really make much of a difference. Right, hang on. So, if I were to put a small FSD booster in here. Well, actually, first of all, hang on. I haven't actually changed my FSD yet. You're running a 4A overcharge. I could probably downsize it further, right? You think I could get away with a 4A? It's true, I'm not armed. I would need a 7. I have a 7A that's engineered, but it's not an SCO. I think I need to have a 7A SCO. And then engineer it as much as I can, which is not going to be a lot, to be fair. .4A isn't enough stock. It's been a couple of years since I played ED. What's it like now? Are there any other players? Does it feel like it's solo? Is there crossplay? Sorry for all the questions. You're so fine. Don't worry about it. So I took about a year hiatus after playing since 2014 because I got frustrated with the direction the narrative was taking and the updates and stuff. I'm currently learning system colonization, which is new in the last few months. Or in the last year. 2025 has moved really fast for me. So I am currently learning how to do it because I would like to make some really cool like systems and stuff for our community. But there's a lot of people still playing it. I tend to play in private group though, so usually whenever I'm streaming it, there's people online in my private group because they come and join while I'm streaming. I never really feel like I'm alone. There's usually somebody shows up, but I don't play an open play, so I wouldn't know. But I'm pretty sure like the hubs still feel pretty busy. And there's no more console updates being released, so a console player base I think is just kind of gone. I want to smash them a stream. Right, get in there. Burp. I need to engineer that. That can be changed to a 5D. Did I sell that or no? I did. Okay. You want me to get 8A thrusters for 142 million? It's true, some snowman does keep showing up uninvited. That's disgusting. That is so disgusting. That doesn't make much of a difference though, does it? Yeah, fuck, that's expensive. That's expensive. What could we get away with? I do agree. I think a 4A is not going to be possible unless I engineer the shit out of it. Yeah. What about a 5A? Almost. And a 6A is fine. 5A with a little bit of engineering? Oh, I guess we'll see. It's only 10 weeks worth of FC payments. Why would you say that? Why would you put that out there? Yeah, I know. Anything under that does give diminishing returns anyway. What if I put a little FSD booster? What does it change? Let's find out. mean, it's not bad, but... So this goes up to 18 minimum, 27. This is 20 and 29, 21 and 30, and then the 5 would be 22 and 31. Do I care enough about an extra couple of light years? Probably not. My hand just spasmed, sorry. My builder just fully engineered out and aggressively stripped down, gets 32 light years loaded, but it would take you a good deal of work to get to that point. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get to that point anyway. I'm going to leave that empty for just a sec. And I want to have a look at my engineer stuff. Forget about everything else. Wrong. Sorry. Select this bad boy. Generate modification. Wait, where are we starting at actually? Hang on a second. Can you really not see your actual range here? That seems incorrect. My actual range, current 20, unladen 21.35. Okay? So, let's do... I don't have a fuel scoop. Although the fuel... How much is my fuel tank okay? I don't know. I don't know. 21 and 21.35. Let's find out. Right. I know where to see my jump range, to be clear. I just meant in this increased FSD range, you would think it would actually tell you what your FSD range was. Carries a buttload of fuel. Okay. I'm not going to be going very far. Probably more people playing on PC now because of the power play colonization new ships than a couple of years ago. Console does still have a small player base, so Legacy Squadron leaderboard show that, but unfortunately if you do want the new things, it would have to be PC. Yeah, it's rough. Let's go. How are we doing? I want to see how we manage with a couple of FSD upgrades. Yeah, okay, I thought that was gonna happen. So some grade 3 upgrades puts us to 26 and 28. That's not bad, and that's without the FSD booster. That's not bad. I haven't even fully tweaked her yet. So with the size 2, we would be 22 and 34.5. With the 5, we'd be at 26 and 39. That is rather nice, isn't it? I can't seem to scroll on my ship specs, so hang on a second. My cargo is 1,168. I could afford to drop one of those for an FSD booster. I could. We could get rid of one of the cargo racks. You get it to 46 and 2. Or we could get rid of that. What's the difference again? Let me see. What's the difference? FSD booster. This is 25 and 37 versus for a size 2, 22 and 34. I mean, you dropped a 5E cargo. What's your cargo space right now? 1,168? I might have just made that up. 1,100 and something. You underestimate how quickly I get bored, Osric. But 16, here's the real thing though. The route I need to do isn't even gonna take up my maximum jump range or my minimum jump range. It's 14 light years for that route, and I have a 16 light year minimum jump range, so you run shieldless and scoopless. I'm gonna run scoopless, but I don't think I can bring myself to run. You know what? It's funny because I can't actually decide, do I want to run shieldless or scoopless, because I actually prefer a fuel scoop, but I don't think. But I don't know what else to put in that size 2 slot, you know what I mean? So like it may as well be an FSD booster for a little boost. I don't know what else to put in there. I ain't putting a fuel scoop in there. Someone get the fuel rats on standby. This could be... I kind of want to pop this down to a 6A. But I could probably get away with... but it's not really that big a difference, is it? That's not. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. You can get away with that.
Shields online.
I actually could make it better if I got rid of my shields. Small scoop could be your savior. I shouldn't be anywhere near that though, but I could. 2 tons more cargo. Get in the bin. I could. Look, here we're gonna No, I can't. Imagine filling this thing's fuel tank up with a baby fuel scoop. Guardian shield reinforcement. What if I got rid of my fancy shields? What if I got rid of my prismatics for something else? What does that do to my jump range? I wasn't actually paying attention to this anyway. I didn't buy these, by the way. I already had them stored. They're just sitting there, hanging out, you know. A sippy cup fuel scoop. I'm just like sticking a straw out the window. That would not make a big enough difference. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I could put a party, like maybe we put a bar in instead. That's what the DBX is for. Wow. Wild. There's literally nothing else that I care about. So fuck it. There we go. Pardon me. Wow, I never burped. That was exciting. That's it. We're putting the size 2 in. Nah, no size 4. Putting a size 2 in. We got 1,168. I didn't make it up. Look at me. Right, okay. So here's the thing. My ship is ugly. And I have to give it a name. I do. What are we gonna call it? I need a paint job. Oh lord, he coming. We can call it Az! No, I mean because it doesn't have a paint job. No, I don't have a CG paint job for it. You think I did CGs? Ever? Except the one that I did last week for some reason. Because apparently I don't know how to be happy. Oh, I don't actually like any of these. I don't like these. I mean, obviously the Midnight Black is really nice, but like that's kind of it. Yeah, we both missed out on it in the stream. That was the one that we didn't finish, right? A big old booty. She's hauling ass. Got the matte black paint so I don't have to look at it. Yours was 1168 before getting the CG cargo rack. Fucking CGs. Wait, where is the pink one you're talking about? Oh, this one? Oh, it's actually kind of nice. I like it. I don't have enough arcs though. Chrome looks good on anything. Is there a chrome one? I don't see a chrome. I see the high gloss. Yeah, the pink one's quite nice actually. I don't mind it. Fine, I don't care. Putting on the purple weapons for the weapons I totally have. 100%. Definitely have those. And yeah. I do need to give it a name though. What are we gonna call her? Do we just want to call her Az? I don't know. Identification. Nameplate. No. Cockpit accessories. I don't know what I want to put in here yet. Bertha! Aziraphale, we could full name. Toadette. Call it ship. I don't know where to position these. That looks good. So, what if we put... Do we want to have Christmas? No, who am I kidding? It's not Christmas. It's Halloween all year round. We put the bats on. And then the other one here. Perfect. The Salmon Express. Pork Chop Express. I hate it. How could you do this to me? Thargoid Thirst. I have a ship called the Thargoid Tickler. I kind of like the idea of the pink one now, but I don't have enough arcs, and I'm not buying arcs to change my ship to be pink. The white really makes the clipper look weirdly. It's strange, right? See, I'm not putting this on here. I need to change my name down here. So, I don't know. I really want to call it the Salmon Express now and then come back and revisit it and be like, why though? Can't remember. Who's the mad lad who's already dropping off CMM composites? Yeah, who is that? Flipper! I don't think Salmon Express will fit. Oh shit, it does. We already have Boop. I have a question. How did most people do their ship IDs? I would like to have one, but I never really decided what to have. And we already have Boop as our squadron ID. Himalaya, please. You're right, though. But I don't want to get banned. Type 8 while I was hungry. Stop. Smart. I was right. How many characters in a ship ID? I think it's 6, right? Actually, we could just do this. I mean, that works for now. Just because that's the TK 100705. And I can't be bothered trying to think of something funny. We can change that later. Hi, Obi. Boobs. It should be 8008. Anyway. I need to go to the system that I have listed here. Oh. There we go. So if I open up the galaxy, first of all, you said that the system map, or rather the location on the galaxy map, should have the needed items, right? It's not this, is it? That's not me. That's definitely not me. Right? Chonk. I don't know why I misread that as oink. Ship in the system map shows you the mats it needs. Gotcha. 49624. Why is it not showing up as a thing? HIP 49624. There we go. This seems wrong. That's not what I typed. Did I read it wrong? 46524. What the fuck? Am I okay? Am I okay? Oh yeah, the colonies button. I forgot there was a colonies button. Is it... Wait, where is it? You have a tab left at the top that shows your colonies. Aha! Here we go. Focus location. And then I could have just clicked system map from there. It would have been easier, but whatever. That's the star being in multiple star catalogs with different names. Love that. So this one should tell us 6% complete. Okay, cool. So I'm going to go get some aluminium. So our first location that we're going to is here. It's really close by to that. It jumps away. Ew! But I can do it with my fuel tank. It's fine. Camelot is a silly place. Aluminum. Right. Let's see how this fares. I should have really engineered my thrusters while I was at it, right?
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment complete.
All right. So I have to look out for my forehead, huh? My head is chunky? Is that what you're telling me? I feel like I'm not as long as the cutter is, right? How low down do I want to be? Go up. Go down. Whoa, my forehead. I'm okay. Okay. I would, yeah, as wide makes sense. She sounds kind of nice. She sounds kind of nice. No, she sounds a little unwell. Big booty spaceships make the galaxy spin, it's true. She does have a nice little rumble, doesn't she? Handles better, definitely handles significantly better than a cutter. Does look like a bullfrog, I can see it. 100%. Oh, we should get like a green paint job and call it a bullfrog. I've weaponized my autism to learn colonization. Come on, hurry up. I was just gonna start singing that. I was just gonna go, Jeremiah was a bullfrog. We could name it Jeremiah. The only reason I know that song is because of I didn't mean to do that. Is because of the X-Files, which is terrible. Well, no, I feel like I'm like in a proper big ship and all. Who invited me to a team? Oops, I can't do anything about it. What are we teaming up for? Why are there files on my ex? Excellent question. I hate that we named this the Salmon Express. Beetle woobly boop boop.
System scan.
Right. Nelly the elephant. How dare you call my Panther Clipper an elephant? Oh yeah, I don't have a fuel scoop. I was like, I'll just skim past the star on the way past. Nope. No, I won't. Who do I think I am? Somebody with a fuel scoop? Not today. Not this girl. It's definitely heavier than that is true. She is heavier than an elephant, and that's okay. I should hope so, considering how much cargo she can carry. Still don't believe that we managed to find that system 666 light years away. How does this happen? Every time. I am flying without a fuel scoop, yes, but it's because her fuel tank is so large that I'm probably never going to want a fuel scoop to fill it. Honestly. I've not done any space trucking in a really long time. Stop trying to skim the star. What are you doing? Who do I think I am? Elephants are awesome. I wish I had a cool elephant fact to share with you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Friendship drive charging. Alright, so I have like a month to haul ass. There's only manufacturers of service ports and I like getting the painful bits done first. I don't even want to touch those. But I should. How many do you need in total usually? I just started at the top of the list. I probably should find somewhere that does the CMM composites so that we can get them done. About 12 clipper loads. Ew! Gross. That's a lot. I'll maybe join you on that after I've done one load of aluminium. Let's go. I'm actually kind of chuffed that we've done this. I was always a little bit intimidated because I'm not really much of a space trucker.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I find that the whole concept of system colonization was a little bit overly complicated for my mind. Mecca will be done by Friday. Hell yeah! Thank you everybody who's contributed. I don't know how it works, yeah. Right. How far away are we? That's not what I want to do. Just get the list of mats, put them in the spreadsheet, and load up your FC. It's not too bad.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think my biggest thing was actually just all of the like logistics behind it. Sweet, CB, thank you. It's almost like playing Eve again.
3, 2, 1, engage.
I know those days. I didn't do a ton of hauling in Eve either. Pegasus, that makes sense. Thanks! Murph, I appreciate it. Alright. I look forward to... So, whenever I played FFE, I used to enjoy all the missions that I ended up getting for, like, whenever people needed medicine or fruit and veg. I actually did some hauling in that. Quite a lot. Most of the missions I did were combat, but I did a lot of, like, hauling missions when I played FFE. Like, you know, shipping fruit and vegetables, shipping medicine. I find it fun. I don't know why. There's something satisfying about buy things, fill cargo hold, sell things, see number go up. That's why I don't actually mind whenever there's like a trucking CG. I've taken part in the combat CGs too, but the combat CGs I always find that are a little bit more difficult. Number go up good. It is very zen. Hauling is the one thing, the thing I do most in late, put on some music and just vibe for hours. I used to love, like with exploration, I think it's a little bit different because you're looking for like something that might look kind of cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
I feel like, I don't know. I have a lot of feelings on like how I would like to see things like exploration and stuff change, because I do enjoy exploring, and I enjoy exploring on stream because on stream we can sit and chat and like share the cool stuff that we get to see and all that good stuff. But I feel like it needs to be more engaging and it needs to have more purpose. Yes, Sander, 100%. It's weird how this like pro Thargoid thing has a crap reward, but the like anti Thargoid thing has a really great reward. Strange. Wonder why everybody wants to take part in that one instead. Next jump, excellent. Exploration's just kind of meh, sadly, that's why I don't do more of it. I love it, but there have been times, I think I possibly have a little bit of like a memory of when I played before like engineering was a thing and before any of the exploration prices had changed and everything. Like the payouts were really, really low. Like I think an Earthlag was 34,000 credits. I remember playing that and flying out to Sagittarius A for the first time on stream, and I remember getting so like stir crazy almost. Like I felt trapped weirdly. It's so weird. Which is the name of... It's Camelot, I think, was the name of the station I was going to. Right? Yeah. Camelot. And then they wonder why they shoot... Exactly! Weird! It's more fun and engaging, and it gives you more stuff! It was bad times. The the exploration back then was so... Like, I still liked the idea, because, like, I love space. I think space is really cool, but, like... It was tough. It was tough to stay motivated to do stuff. I could SEO boost, but do I want to? And then overshoot? Probably not. It was just over 300 light seconds anyway, right? I slowed down a little bit prematurely there. That's okay. Now we have to dock with this chunky ship. It'll be fine. Also, it's a video game. No, it's real life. What do you mean? No, but I do think There's a lot of things that I think could be improved for the fun aspect. Yeah, they're gonna do science with the new thing with their guns. Been out to Sajay Star and Beagle Point and I enjoyed the trips getting back. Getting good at nutrient boosting was fun, but I've done that now and I don't see a lot of reason to do much else expo-wise. I enjoy looking at cool stuff, but I feel like I really need, like I really need there to be a reason for me to do things. And I am currently struggling with exploration to feel like there is a reason, if you know what I mean. Hi Winnie! Hi Unreal, how are you? The Galactic Exploration Catalog? I haven't, actually. Whee! This is a kind of cool view.
Zorgon Peterson, Papa Sierra
That's me,
Yankee.
Zorgon Peterson, Papa Sierra
You are
Yankee.
required to submit a docking request before landing.
I have a Zorgon Peterson t-shirt somewhere. Oh, I think I got hair dye on it. They have my name on the back, too. That's pretty cool. See, I have this thing called Sander's spreadsheets because Sander made me some spreadsheets for, and the community some spreadsheets for nice and cool things to visit and a little route to track. That was fun. All right.
Regulate your speed
Beep.
and maintain current vector.
Scan detected.
Yeah, that's fine. I like how the sides of this thing look like light guns. They look like the old Nintendo light guns. Oh, we're a little bit crooked. It's okay though. It's fine. Ow, my face. At least it wasn't someone else's face this time. Like Dave. Invisible Dave would have been bad. Yeah, those spreadsheets predate the website. I know. We've had those for years. The way I'm so glad I had just deployed my landing gear because your girl accidentally pressed the boost button. That's what the shield is for. You can push them right back out the mail slot. I bet you can. What is going on with my joystick? Turn! Jesus. Refuel! Right, I need to load up on aluminium.
Contact. Disembark when ready.
Mm-hmm. No more waiting for the beluga. Push it right back out again. Right, where are we at? Aluminium. Galactic average. Wait, that is way high. Hang on a second. Do you know what? I don't know if I care. Higher than galactic average, but I don't know if I care. Yeah, the cheapest is like too far away. Fuck that. You just almost made another mail slot on the other side, just like straight up. Yeah, it's fine.
Cargo hold at maximum
Hooray! Okay, and now we're going to the colony. Okay, my colonies right here. Plot route. Cool. You don't care. Brewer pays well when you sell them the mats. Nice. Corey, how are you? Forum thread about interesting colonized locations. It's pretty fun to go look at those. Ooh, we could totally do that sometime.
landing gear
I think she probably is, Sander, yeah.
Regulate speed until clear of
Fly
extinction
through the
path.
station. Yeah, who needs to actually use... Move out of my way, Sidewinder! Who actually needs to use the mail slot? Just make your own. Just like Kool-Aid Man straight through the door. Wall, whatever. Alright, we're good. Yeah, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Sure hope I don't bash into a ship on the way past, though. That would be embarrassing. We're right next door. You're still there in your type 7, Sander. Why? Why do you hate yourself so? I'm speeding. Oh no. Got a whole 255.
frameshift drive charging.
Had a really nice relaxing weekend. Oh my goodness, did you take my relaxing weekend? Because I did not. You talking shit about the Type 7? The Type 7 has a 5 head.
You have exceeded the state.
Oh, there's a cursed ship trip. That's right. We would have been at the slot at the same time again if we were in the same instance. Oh no, I would have bashed you so hard. I'm about to go for a flight that tight my hands. Listen, Bestie, the Type 7 is ugly. I'm not ashamed to say that. I flew it for a very long time. A very long time. Enjoy your lurk, Dia. I want my 3 billion back. You can't have it. The one thing I do miss is when I was flying with Ida after the burning of the Pleiades, so many of us showing up to a burning station at once that a human had to act as an ATC to keep things moving. I love that. That's funny. I do. So I think the big thing is like this game has so much potential for emergent gameplay, if you know what I mean. I could boost here, but I'd actually really like to not crash. So I'm just gonna take it chill for a minute. I need to take a painkiller. I've had a bit of a headache today. I don't know why. I'm hydrated to heck. You can tell from the amount of times my tiny bladder has decided, oh, no, we gotta go. God, imagine being on an interstellar trip and not having access to a bathroom. Do I have water? I do. The tiniest bit. All right, we're gonna make our first delivery. It's gonna be great. So system colonization is not as complicated as it looked. I think the big problem is being able to find somewhere to colonize in the first place. Polymer's done. Thank you. I'm coming in with some aluminium. The pilot's chair doesn't take care of all bodily functions, and where does all the money go, I ask you? Good question. Hey Shockwave, how's it going? The hot pink racing asps. Oh god, yeah, the metallic teal Type 7, a chromed up Sidewinder, and an Anaconda. Love it. Yeah, but it's the getting started that was the bit that intimidated me in Jakra. I'm sure there's a single seat ship that has a catheter built into the seat, probably. Finding a system you wanted to build up took you about 2 weeks. I picked this one on a whim today. What were your criteria, Corey? What were you looking for? Right. Should have just boosted. Would have been easier. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Nyum. Except like the opposite of that, because we're going real slow. All right. I'm actually impressed with how quickly we found a system in general, because I know that it doesn't have the ideal setup, but I feel like we got a pretty decent... I mean, the fact that I got one nearby with a water world and an ammonia world in it's quite nice, even if we don't have any surface installations, you know? Mreem, but make it sound slow. Trying to find, in my power play area, I had enough spaces for different variations. I wanted to find a system with an ice ring for an ice asteroid base, but couldn't manage that. Gotcha. I thought about looking for one with rings so that I could get an asteroid base, but we ended up specifically, I looked for an ammonia world. I found one by accident, right? And was like, ooh, that would be a cool target. And then I looked around a little bit more and found one that was actually kind of close with an ammonia world that hadn't been claimed, because a lot of them were unavailable for other like various reasons. Like one of them was where Tyrannus lived. I forgot what the system was called, but yeah, a lot of them were unavailable. This one just happened to be available, and I was like, okay, I think I want to have one with an ammonia world, because I think the fact that like Thargoids are ammonia based, and I've spent my entire time being like pro Thargoid, it feels like that would be a nice system to start with. I do want to build some up near where we had all of our trouble recently, so that I can like, I don't know, make some nice sounding and welcoming positive spaces. I think that'd be kind of cool. Is this back to front? It has arrows pointing this way, but I don't trust that at all. I feel like I'm back to front. Am I back to front? This looks like the back. Why am I reversing? Stop that. Why is my HOTAS doing weird stuff? My HOTAS be doing really weird stuff. No, wait, hang on a second. That looks like that might be... Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Looks like I quit Elite with just shy of 8 billion credit. What the? This is so bizarre. I've taken a break from Elite for long enough that my brain has reverted to my incredibly old control scheme. Which is bizarre. I haven't used that control scheme for like years. And my brain has muscle memory from it and is trying to press buttons in places that don't exist. All right. Ooh, let's go. Oh wait, can I transfer? I can transfer all. Hang on a second. It'd be easier if we just click transfer all. There we go. Nice. June 2023. Right, we need 4,469 more of those. We need so many of these, and I do not want to do them. I don't want to do them. Thank you for the computer components and the medical diagnostic equipment and the non-lethal weapons and the polymers and the semiconductors and the superconductors and everything else as well. We are 18% complete. Time to do another run. Who's that friend request from, by the way? I do accept friend requests. I just prefer to know who it is. Where did my... I have lost... Oh, that's why. There we go. You're bringing insulating membranes and copper. I'm gonna do another run for some aluminium.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Thank you for all the help, everybody. Lift up. Go. Zoom. I'll need to do some CMM composites at some point. Will do. I think it's, well, Obi said it was in there, but for some reason I'm not seeing it. Hang on. Like, it shows up. Where's my... Can I see... Can you filter by squadron bookmarks specifically? Manage bookmarks. Squadron bookmarks. What on earth are these? What is going on there? Right, this one. It is in squadron bookmarks. So if anyone does want to help out, I would appreciate it. I would 100% colonize it with Garrus. Bomage, have you done any system colonization? Actually, Bomage, have you been playing recently? I know we've talked about Elite, but I wasn't sure if you were still actively playing. Oi! I was drinking my water. That was rude.
4, 3, 2.
You have a drop already? Was that just in relation to the system colonization or the game in general? Terrible. Look at those Alimos, Marcus. Those are cute. It's called the Boot Brigade, not the Don't Boot Brigade. Wow. Still trying to figure out the current CG. The power play stuff is flatlined. Really? Unfortunate. Alright, okay. Let's go. Fuck it. I went a little early, but I think we should be okay. You have 2 targets up? I have not been following. I know how this new CG works, but I haven't been following it at all. I'm not gonna say I think the last CG was good, because it wasn't. But I did it. That's about all I can say for it. Everyone played offense and no one played defense, of course. But Mage, what ship are you flying at the moment? Thought I read somewhere that there would be special icons on the map for systems, but I could have been mistaken. Maybe. You like trade CGs? I don't mind them. President Buddy Boy is a massive target for everyone. Holding low value also works, at least for independence. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, isn't that nice? I'm not using it. I've never used it before, Blue. Got my conda for battle and my aspects for non-combat. Fair. Hi, go for GG. We have settled in a system called HIP 46524. Nope, that's not it. That's where I'm... No, that is where it is. I'm shopping elsewhere. But it has an ammonia world and a water world. FDev definitely wants us to do undermining and not reinforcing the stage of CG. I guess they want to do it a certain way. That seems to be the way they do everything. Go for GG, thank you for the resub. Happy 63 months. Imperials have a 100% lead on the next best faction. Of course they do. Didn't even get the suit after losing brain cells. Wait, you didn't? Were you on the top 75%? I really thought you would have been, based on what you'd said. That sucks. I think I ended in the top 25%, but if I didn't, I will definitely have ended in the top 50. I did not want to go any higher. There's no way. The people how were people in the top 10 on so many samples? There's no way. My brain could not. Absolutely not. I feel like I'm coming in kind of crooked. I got up to 45 and I only delivered 34. Oh, unfortunate. I'm so sorry. That's annoying. Move slightly over.
Lighting gear deployed.
We dock. We land. We definitely squished the ground crew. Right, 1 second. I need to look something up really quickly.
Contact. Disembark when ready.
Uh-huh. Do. Ba. I'm looking for something. That's how I felt when I was doing the Ishgard restoration. I think that's more bot prone than this. Probably yes. I would imagine so. I'm looking for something on... Anyway, I should buy these fucking things. Okay, I'll do the aluminium now so that I don't miss out on the last batch. I'll do one more delivery of that. Commodities. Commodities. This is not the best place for this. But that's fine. Fill her up.
Cargo hold at
And then we're going back home to... Is it quicker to do it this... No, it's probably quicker to do it this way, isn't it? Scan 3 plans ad nauseum. It's I'm not so sure about that. But I don't know. But like, who does that though? Who could do that many? There were thousands. It has an interstellar factor for your wanted payoff needs. Who would possibly have a wanted status?
landing gear retracted.
Right.
Hatch complete. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion.
Okay. We could do it without crashing into anybody. God, they're so much nicer to land with drag drives. I tried lighter drives first and it was so sluggish. I definitely want to engineer these. Ouch! I'm okay. At least I don't have the same parts to get stuck. Because I'm a bullfrog. It's not so bad. I mean, fair, Pegasus. I'd listen. I have ADHD and my hyperfocus does not work like that at all. I know there's some people who, like, you know, they're hyperfocused, they'll start doing something and then they'll just do that. Mine does not work like that at all. Has never worked like that. Can use the mission. Oh yeah, true. It puts a mission in your mission log, right? Or sorry, your transactions. Just took away the samples while watching YouTube. I was at 165. I ended on... I don't remember now. 200 and something? Why do I keep doing Super Cruise? Oh my god, Blue! Take it easy. No bouncing, okay? I don't know if you'll be doing much bouncing, to be fair. I'm sure it'll be fine. Good thing you brought those Prismos. Yeah. No, that's the thing, right? It was very repetitive. I didn't mind so much because we were faffing around on stream and having like really, really silly cursed discussions, which is fun, but I think if I was doing it on my own, unless I was watching something on the other screen, I think I would have lost it. Hey Dragon Lord, how's it going? Good to see you. Winnie gets a chicken tube? Hell yeah. Let's go, Winnie. I need to deliver this bad boy. Ah! Star. You got your coffee and chilling? Hell yeah. I kind of want a coffee again. Although I probably shouldn't have a caffeinated beverage, so I'd have to have decaf. Let's go! Boost! They really are so stable, huh? They're so stable. I bailed a little early on that, but it wasn't too bad. They're way more stable than the other ships, which is kind of impressive and also annoying at the same time. Delightful, Dragon Lord. Oh, here we go. Gravity well. Well, I should hope so. Overshooting it. Didn't slow down fast enough. Hello. Loop of sightseeing. I'm just showing you the stars, you know? You're welcome. I need to revisit what our suit was that we got, because I forgot what we got. I know we got a bunch of fancy stuff from the grade 5 suit from that CG, but... Joker will just have to avert their eyes. So much more stable and the FSDs have a better range. Yeah, I feel like that's probably... I don't know. I'm just salty. I'm one of those people who right now is like, back in my day, because, like, you know, I don't know. It's weird to me that they introduced a module that is essentially better than everything else. Because there's no reason not to have an SCO, really. I can't think of any reason not to. Do we need to find your cloud to shout at? I mean, I live in Ireland, so like I just have to look out the window. At any point, guarantee you there's a cloud. All right, let's pull up here. I might have to pop my glasses on. I don't know if I have eye strain or what today, but my head's really sore. Yeah, but I feel like you may as well, especially if you're building like a new ship now. There's no reason not to put the new SEO on it. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but at the same time, it feels like at that point, why not just upgrade all of the existing ones? You've blown yourself. Okay, fair. Fair. They are a bit rough. Oh, is my landing pad there? Whoopsie.
Scan detected.
Hello. Don't scan me. I ain't got nothing but aluminium. Or aluminum. Although in the game I believe they are actually called aluminium. Aluminium. Say that to my, like, shut up, pad loitering warning. Landing gear. Landing pad 3 is mine. I was not actually over someone else's. Shut up. Say that to my, like, however many prismatic shields I had just sitting in storage, taking up space and money.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
And realism, like tech marches forward and innovation happens, like the social media likes to say. Just crap. Transfer all. Done. Yay! Right, 2,148 required. Hang on, where are my glasses? They are for some reason beneath my hat. And my, I love the fact that my case is completely covered in cat hair. Surprising absolutely no one. And there's cat hair on the glasses lens. And try and finish aluminium. Is anyone else bringing aluminium now? Or am I good to go and do one more load at least? Salamander got to 650% heat. Nana was fine. Did it survive? As long as it survived. I need to open this. Earth would be depopulated by now. What is the population of Earth in the Elite Universe? I don't think I remember. It did? Oh, there you go. You just did fruit and veg. You're doing water now? Okay. Dropping aluminium. How much are you dropping, Yucca? I'll drop a little bit more. I'll maybe do one. Okay, perfect. I'll go do the other batch. Populations are per system, so Soul's sitting 8. Do they not actually show you what's on the thing? On each planet? I thought they would have. Don't know why in my head that was true. Off we go!
Landing gear retracted.
Onwards. One more load should probably do it, or bring it quite close at least. I can always do a partial. Need 995 more, okay. So what you're saying is I should not fill up entirely then? Yeah? Because mine is 1168, so that's fine. I could do that. Off we go. And then what else should I bring? I'll have a look at what we need once I get there. Yeah, but there's no point in me bringing back more, right? So I'll bring 995. And then something else? I wish we had to deliver coffee. I don't know why. That just feels like it'd be nice. You know? I feel like it'd be nice to have to deliver some coffee. I feel like anybody who's building a colony would need to have some coffee. Everybody needs coffee. Why am I looking at my galaxy map? Tea for you? We could do tea as well. And why not? You can't drop off extra. Yeah, that makes sense. So there's no point in bringing more. Don't give Winnie coffee. She's not building a system station. She's not building a starport. Put her to work flying a ship hauling some materials. It may sell coffee once we're done. Fair. Excellent. Should have boosted. You're going after CMM? I don't want to. I will, but I don't want to. I feel like I will bounce off the surface. Who's this demon librarian? It's me! Oh no, I'm overshooting because I was looking at the chat. Bestie! Oh, do you know what'd be fun? If my evil twin was actually really nice about everything instead of being evil. I'd be like, oh my god, the Type 7 is really great. I needed to say to you, what FOV do you use in Battlefield 6? I saw a video this morning that actually changed my view on FOV, and now I want to experiment at some point. I don't know what my FOV is, but I want to try it higher. Yeah, you change the FOV. I don't remember where. It's in one of the menus. You know how it has too many options? Somebody showed me a video of how much of a difference a higher FOV makes to how slowly the targets move on your screen. So the smaller FOV, my eyelashes are brushing against my glasses. The smaller FOV, the people move faster, but they're bigger targets. And then the bigger FOV, the targets are smaller in comparison to the how much of the screen, how much of your surroundings are visible, but they move slower. Can't believe I made the UI that terrible just to spite you, but it's doing me in more. That's me. I wish I was a librarian. Your evil twin is in Colonia, Main's an Asp Scout. It's true. My evil twin got me in trouble from that time that I was committing crimes against a faction in Elite, I guess is the best way to describe it. I logged in on stream and I was like, yeah, I'm in a system, I'm doing bad things, okay? And I was joking about it, thinking that was all that was gonna happen. But someone from the faction was watching and went, see? And I was like, I mean, literally everybody saw. And in my defense, they started it. They committed crimes in my system, I committed some crimes in theirs. Hello, Thrash! I have not played Arc Raiders. I don't know. I've watched some streams of it. I'm not sure if I would like it. I understand why other people do, but I'm not sure I would enjoy it as much. Free Mandalay paint job. What? I have to have a look. Is it good? Why am I not moving forward faster? Stop this. Bestie, that was so stupid too. I don't understand this, right? You can like a game or dislike a game for any reason. There are plenty of games that I'm not particularly interested in that I have been told are absolute masterpieces. I cannot explain it. I just don't have any desire to play them. Like they don't appeal to me in the way that they appeal to other people. And like, to me, I think that is fair enough. I need some kind of, like, I don't know, spark to make me want to play a game. If I don't have that spark, then I'm not going to enjoy it, you know? So he could look at, like, I don't know, whatever, Expedition 33 and decide he doesn't get it. That's totally fine. That's fine. You don't have to get it. It is weird to me to be like, that game is objectively bad because I don't want to play it.
Landing gear deployed.
Do you know what I mean? Oh, there's an NPC here called Dangerous Dave. Who is this unassuming young streamer? Have never committed any crimes ever, Raven. Nobody wants to play single player games, it's true. Yeah, I know, imagine that. Like, there was somebody who was like, I don't understand why Arc Raiders hasn't got nominated for Game of the Year. Why the fuck would it? It's always the quiet ones. Why would it? And that's not me hating on it. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I haven't played it. I don't know if it's a bad game or not. I don't know if it's a good game or not. But why would it get nominated for Game of the Year? Because you liked it? That's not how it works. It's not how any of this works. Don't get me wrong. A lot of the Game Awards things are like popularity contests and they are ridiculous and they're not actually because of how good a game is or whatever. I get that. However, it's so strange to me that people don't understand. Like, I think multiplayer games sometimes do deserve to be Game of the Year because I think sometimes they do something special or innovative or interesting or creative and they should be rewarded for that. But I don't know. Yeah, Overwatch was Game of the Year one year because I would argue that it didn't do anything particularly innovative, but it struck a chord with people in a certain way, and I think fair enough. Hi, Livic. Good afternoon. How are you? It hasn't existed for most of this year. There's somebody else who was like, how come this game isn't Game of the Year? And it was from like 2 years ago. I'm like, okay, my guy. True. Like, I mean, any of those games where like people have played them for like a lasting amount of time and had a good time with them, put those on there. One thing that has everyone confused with the Game Awards, why was Civ 7 nominated for Strategy Game of the Year? Even the Civ fan base is confused. I love that. So, like, don't get me wrong. if the criteria for game of the year is how many people enjoy and love a game, fair enough. But as a video I saw that I thought was really, really enlightening, because I didn't actually know this, was if we based it on how many people play and enjoy and love the games, then we would have 4 sports games in the 6 nominations every single year, because those are the, like, we'd have FIFA, the NFL game, all those every single year, because people buy them and they're popular, but they don't do anything different each time, right? So, like, to me, I think of like a game that has done something. For example, Doom Dark Ages. As a person who really, really enjoyed it, like I really enjoyed Doom Dark Ages. I don't think it's game of the year material, but I think it absolutely deserves the nomination for like action game of the year, or in this case, it got the nomination for accessibility innovation, which I think it did, and I think that's super impressive. It did something really, really, really good. I don't. No, Jakra. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I mean, I will. 995 and... How much else? Hang on. 995. I could bring something else as well. But, to be clear, I also wouldn't be mad if Arc Raiders got nominated. It doesn't bother me. If it gets nominated, I'll just be like, okay, cool. Happy for the people who like it. I haven't played it yet. I can't judge. Do you know what I mean? I think it's just weird whenever people are like, what did that game... Like, those games don't deserve it, even though they've never played them. Like, I can't say any of the other games do or don't deserve the nominations that they've had, because I haven't played many of the other games. 4 sports games, Fortnite, and the Hoyoverse games, 100%. Like, that's cool. I do think Blueprints, great. Actually, everybody, what's your game of the year this year? Mine is definitely Expedition 33, but I also acknowledge that Expedition 33 is not for everybody. Not everybody would enjoy it. Like, I know several people who like games and like story-driven games, but probably wouldn't gel with the story itself. Even though... Like, for example, T was so invested in the story for Expedition 33. Like, the two of us were sitting talking about it afterwards and doing like the philosophizing and stuff. It's the kind of game I think he enjoys watching, but would not necessarily get as much out of playing himself, because he likes turn-based games, so it's not about turn-based or anything like that. I think it's just I think he probably would have preferred, not preferred, I don't know. I feel like he probably wouldn't enjoy playing it, but like watching it he likes. Whereas there are other people who it probably isn't their type of game at all. Maybe the argument is what's considered a good game, which I think is really personal, but that's maybe just me. What else do we need? I know I can see it there, but I'm going to have a little look over here. So, actually, no, I'm going to have a look here. What else do I need? I need to have... You think it resonated? It was in the perfect place. It was the perfect place for me at the time, if you know what I mean. Where do you see what you need? I forget. Someone remind me where I see. Oh, here it is. 995. Right. I'm bringing the aluminium, and I'm gonna bring. I don't know. I guess some water, just because I was on the list and I saw it. We're already a third of the way done. Hell yeah! See, it's right there. So I'll bring some water. I'll fill up on water. I have not plotted my route. Game of the year will be GTA 6 because I've accepted that it will never actually release, so I just need to pick a year. Project Zomboid, but it's not new. Yeah, that's fair. I love Project Zomboid very much, so that's totally fair. You know you want to finish both, but Blueprints kind of subsumed. That's fair. I like Blueprints a lot. I think it did a lot of very, very different things and very cool things. It is funny to see about them crying. I think the problem is I can absolutely be like, you know, oh, hey, wow. Why are you going higher? I don't personally like this game or whatever. That's totally valid. It's the people who are like, I don't think those games deserve to be game of the year, but my game does. You trying to remember if you played any games that were actually new this year? It's always tough. I go through a lot of years where I just don't. You know, I think Hades has a good chance as well. I haven't played Hades 2, but I think it has a good chance of being like getting some awards this year. Imagine the Oblivion Remastered. I loved Oblivion Remastered. I believe that was this year too. Holy shit. I tell you what, that was the only thing holding my sanity together at that particular moment in time. The only thing. Marvel Rivals for all the thirst traps. Oh no, Amalea, that happened too. I was ridiculous. Seeing people being like, oh my god, no one's even heard of Baldur's Gate 3. Where have you been? But then it's the same. I get really confused whenever you get somebody coming into a stream while you're playing like a completely different game. Like, literally, I'm not kidding. It could be I'm playing Elite Dangerous. And someone would come into stream and go, how does this compare to Black Myth Wukong? It doesn't? No, it's on console as well. I think. I might be making that up now. No, I'm pretty sure it is because my friend played it on PS5. We're watching bits of Hades too, and they upped the spice. They upped the spice! Black Myth Dangerous Elite Wukong. It's just weird though, because like I get people who come in and they're like, oh, how does this game that is completely unrelated to everything compare to this other game that is completely unrelated to everything? I see you're in a vehicle with speed. How does this compare to Mario Kart? Water done? Oh no, I brought water. You did say you're doing water. I brought a little bit of water. I didn't bring a lot of water. I brought a little bit of water. I don't know, Shockwave. I've seen a lot of people play with controller primarily and have a decent time with it. I know somebody who played it almost exclusively on the Steam Deck. I actually prefer Rogue Trader to BG3, but BG3 has better production values. Looking forward to Dark Heresy though. Yeah, I need to play Rogue Trader at some point. I could use some water, like in real life, or bottle water. Fallout Ohio, Guild Wars Reforged, and Kingdoms of Harad this week. I am intrigued by Guild Wars. I do want to play it. I don't think I'll stream it. I don't know though. I don't know. I struggle with controller controls for things like, I've been playing a game called Necess, and there's so many menus in that where you have to like scroll through stuff, and I could be scrolling through looking for something and getting the shit kicked out of me by an orc. And I'm like, okay. Thrash, that is a tall order. Sip! I don't have any water anymore. I'll have to get some more. This ass looks like a lot of fun. Surprised you didn't stream it. I just played it on my Steam Deck. I thought about streaming it, but I played it on Steam Deck because we were looking for a game to play whenever we were hanging out on the couch in the evening, so we gave it a try. It may be one that we visit. There was another game that I really wanted to stream, but I've completely forgotten the name of. Contrast Blue Man. I do need to get that. I should. Do you have to just claim it or what? The other thing is, there was a game that I thought might be fun, and I'm trying to remember. Abiotic Factor, actually, I know we talked about it before, but I think it's supposed to be quite fun. But I have absolutely no idea what kind of game it is, other than that apparently there are some like references to stuff in it. I also don't know if that's how you say its name. I'm just watching my number. My distance. Go!
Docking request granted.
Thanks. Oh, I'm at its butt. Okay. That's fine. Did I turn the throttle off on the thing? Yeah, I did. Nice. Right. I think my landing pad was on the top. I say the top like I didn't just— Whoa! Where did that ship come from? Was that ship there the whole time? I don't think that ship was there the whole time. Where did it come from? That has gotta stop happening. Sneaking in the rear entrance. It appeared like the zombie in Zomboid. Oh, that actually killed me. Did a pyro follow you in? God only knows. Come on, slow down. Oh. Ah! Okay, well, we drifted over the landing pad. It's fine, it's okay. The way I'm going to get in so much trouble if I loiter over someone else's landing pad. Bye! It's the first time it's happened in the Panther Clipper so far. He spawned right in front of me. 15 possible companions, and I suspect you'll want to romance over half of them. Really? Kershaw, how dare you? Why could you? Stealing my landing pad like that. Whoop. Right. If any of you has finished aluminium before I docked, I will be sad. Transfer all. Just let me do it. There we go. Nice. And now I have some water left over. Okay. We need some CMM. I don't even know if it's worth me doing the CMM composites now because I feel like as soon as I sit down, I'm gonna crash my ship, blow it up. And then you'll be like, oh, it's already done, by the way. We have liquid oxygen and steel. Oh, we have a lot of steel we need to do. What were you hearing, Amalaya? How long is Rogue Trader, Thrash? I hate it here, Amalaya. Right, hang on a second. I need to look for something. Where is my thing? I'm gonna delay my flight stick until tomorrow. No! Incognito, I'm sorry. That sucks. 200, wow. I mean, to be fair, that's what's gonna happen with The Witcher 3 for me. Right. I'm looking for a man in finance. Okay. Cool. Is that really the... Hang on. I'm gonna have to look this up now. So, what if I wanted CMM composites, but I didn't want to land on a high G planet? With you lot? Because I feel like that is how I die. Are you all landing at Ashford Holdings? Not one single game on my Steam wishlist is discounted for Black Friday, and apparently Steam haven't heard of Cyber Monday. Boo! There's a lot of game in the game. What flight stick did you get, Incognito? Yes? Okay. I'm gonna look at the next one over. I feel like I will die. I mean, it might be funny. Let me see. This planet is yeah, it's a bit more reasonable. Yeah, Incognito, which did you get? I was just gonna go to Fokker Enterprise. You can handle 2G. I can, but I'll probably do some damage. I mean, screw it. Why not? Let's have a laugh. Gonna come in and just go bonk. Yeah, Incognito, I was asking what flight stick you got. Which planet is it? I should have probably plotted directly to the planet. Always, Kershaw. We are currently doing colonization for a new colony station that I've just put up. All right, let's go. Planet 1, okay.
Engines engaged. Landing gear.
Ooh, very nice, Incognito, very nice. swap all of the springs options. Very, very nice. So the Kershaw, are you in our squadron? The system that we're in is bookmarked, it's a squadron bookmark. And the station, there's not a lot that's going to be needed except for the steel, I think, by tonight. Am I going to do a buckyball landing? You're going to have to scrape me off the planet surface.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hell yeah, Kershaw. Steel and titanium are probably going to be the big ones. I'm currently gonna do one load of CMM composites. I need to get rid of this water. I'm just gonna dump it. Just be like, get out of my cargo hold. My carrier's docked next to Camelot Starport. I can set up a buy order. Ooh, nice. I've left my because I don't have a fleet carrier anymore. We just have the squadron carrier, but it's just hanging out. In I think it's still an 82 Ridney. It's this. Is it this one? Yeah, hang on. What's it called? Points of interest. It's called Ashford Holdings. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to plot to it. I didn't mean to look at it. Can we please close this? Thank you. I can take it off your hands, but it's almost 400 light years away. Do you need it for a colony? Hi, Zellerin. I've been exploring more Elite Dangerous content lately because spaceships, colonization stuff looks interesting. It's kind of cool, actually. I quite like it. Welcome on in. I played a little bit of Star Citizen. I tell you what, go for GG. If you want some help with system colonization stuff, pop it in Discord, and people, I'm sure, will be glad to help. Nice. Thanks, Blue. Doot, doot, doot. Blue's about to run away with all of the steel. Away! Star permanent resident. I played a little bit of Star Citizen. I enjoyed it. But so it's weird. I don't know how to explain this. And there's something that I've talked about a little bit that I really struggle with. I find it hard to deal with Star Citizen because it felt like a lot of the stuff that I didn't have any permanent impact. So there wasn't as much of a point in doing it. Does that make sense? Which is weird because I don't know why Elite feels different to me in that regard. I mean, yes, I can have an impact on the galaxy in a way that I didn't feel like I could in Star Citizen, but at the same time, why does anything have a point? It's also pain and misery. That is on the other side of the planet now because I faffed around too much. Currently focusing on boosting group influence near Zero's rest since I got a system with no other player factions. Oh, nice! I do want to build something out that direction. I just didn't know what I wanted to call the station, so I kind of wanted to think about it a little bit more. I don't know how else to describe it. I just felt like there was like... I didn't feel like there was a ton of point in doing a lot of the stuff. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Theory of Games, how's it going? And I don't know. I enjoyed it. Like there's some functions of it that I think are really cool, and I feel like there's a potential for it to feel very immersive, but it just felt like there was no point in a lot of stuff. System colonization for Elite is I think a step in the right direction for feeling like you as a person or you as a squadron are able to leave your mark on the galaxy, which is kind of cool. Yeah, you do it because you want to, not because there's a reason to. There was something that I found really funny the other day. Speaking of arc raiders, there was somebody who was playing with a friend or something, and their friend was like, I don't understand why I would bother looting anything in this game because I can just take out a pre-made kit or whatever. And like, what's the point in any of this? Why bother if I'm just going to keep looting more stuff and then not want to take it outside because I don't want to lose it? So like, there's just no point. And the guy just sort of was like, what? Most fun I had in Elite Dangerous is my 2-week trip out to somewhere to chart an area that no one did, and that if I messed up, the ship was gone. Ooh. No, I think I will say I think I commend you for recognizing that you might be biased, because I do think there is a tendency for people who are like people who play Elite to look at Star Citizen and be like, oh, it's obviously a scam or whatever. Whereas I think there's a tendency for people who play Star Citizen to be more like derisive about Elite because, you know, it's well known for being like a mile wide and an inch deep or whatever. I don't know that I would agree with either of those, but I don't like Star Citizen's business model is the real thing. I don't enjoy its business model at all. Oh no, people are absolutely entitled to enjoy something. If they enjoy it, that's fine. Even if I don't enjoy it, I totally understand why other people do. It's something that hasn't grabbed me yet. I think my big thing is I feel like there's something that I think there's more permanence that I would like to see with Star Citizen that would probably grab me more. And Elite, there's a lot of things that I would like, but I've got so kind of, I don't know. It feels very comforting to me to play Elite in a lot of ways. But there's a lot of things that I wish they would do differently. I need to come in faster than this, but I'm just like chilling and chatting. I'm taking far too long. I don't find Elite extremely immersive, I will be honest. Even though I love it and have played it for a very long time, I don't find it extremely immersive. I think I need more... I need more purpose. I'm coming in real shallow. I actually do need to pull in a little bit steeper. I'm a little bit far away is the problem. I feel like Elite has turned a corner. It feels like they're investing in it at a good pace. I think my biggest concern... I feel like I'm far too close to the fucking surface. I'm too close to the surface. This is not going to go well. I feel like they need... For me, I would really like more mystery. Do you know what I mean? I would like more mystery. I wear glasses from time to time, not all the time. They're, so one of my eyes is slightly short-sighted, which has been quite frustrating. No, I'm so far away. That's fine. I'm not going out for 40 kilometers. One of my eyes is slightly short-sighted, so I sometimes get a little bit of eye strain. So occasionally I wear the glasses. They have an anti-glare coating on them so that they don't reflect my light so much while I'm streaming because I have the lights on in my face. Hi Netham, how are you? More sciencey stuff. Yeah, I agree, Pegasus. I really enjoyed all of the times that we've done like mystery investigation and stuff and coming together to try and figure stuff out. I deal with that sort of stuff. Other people do too. Hang on, let me have a look. I'm trying not to crash my ass on this planet. That's the squadron carrier. What am I doing? Yeah, more odd things to discover. My biggest thing I've been saying for literally forever is that I would really like there to be an actual reason to try and get more, like, just to land on more planets while you're out exploring. Like, have a purpose for that. Hello, it's me. Wait, those are song lyrics. You got it. Wait, still more? I didn't know you'd send in a request. I'm so sorry. Who's this? New player here looking for the looking at the squadron list for way too long. Find you guys love the name. Sure. I don't know who that is. They can come. That's fine. Why not? I feel like I've left them both behind. I feel really bad. It's Kerjo. Excellent. Yes, so my old community name on Twitch was Boot Brigade. But we have evolved to calling ourselves the Campfire because of a game called Outer Wilds. Not the Outer Worlds, Outer Wilds. And ever since then, we've been known as the Campfire. But our player faction is also called Boot Brigade in-game. So it's a faction that people can do work for if they want to and stuff. Which is kind of cool. I find it missing with no purpose to your action other than BGS. I believe letting us go to Andromeda with current colonization could solve some of that feeling, but it's my opinion, not permanent and optimal solution. I feel like Andromeda would be too far personally because I feel like they need to work on giving us more purpose. Trade dividends, hell yeah. It'd be cool to have a Galnet article about potential first contact in a far-off system across the galaxy and then a race between all the powers to make first contact via CGs. And that would be very cool. I would love stuff like that. I want the sense of discovery that I think I'm missing right now, if you know what I mean. I don't feel like I get any sense of discovery that feels exciting and unique, and I would like that as a person who enjoys exploration. Okay, but this is gonna, I feel like this is going to be painful for me. Oh, 08's all the way over there. Hello, goodbye. Friends, if I fall out of the sky, because I need to turn around. I feel like I should turn around a little bit higher up. I feel like I should turn around here. Like I should start making my movements here. But if I fall into the sky, I need you not to like you can make fun of me, it's okay. But it's just 2 G's. It's no biggie. Wait, the landing pad. Oh, am I facing this way? Okay, I don't need to turn around. Excellent. It's fine. I'm okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why did I do that? No!
Terrain alert. Pull up now.
Taking damage.
Can I go up, please? Oh god. I take it back. I appear to be stuck. That's fine. We can sit here instead. What? I'm falling. Falling out of the sky. Can I have my shields back? Oh my god. Do I boost up? I think I need to leave the landing pad now for a second and come back. What the fuck? I hate you all. No landing gear. This is a 2G planet. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Help! Oh, shit. Well, there goes the water. I'm telling you, I think my auto dock would have made that worse. Now, before you all sit here and talk shit, that's a 2G planet and a Panther Clipper. Let's settle down with the making fun too much. Don't worry, the water will put out the fire. It's a 2G planet. It has twice Earth's gravity. No, absolutely. I was like, okay. The problem there was I deployed landing gear because of my muscle memory, and then went, wait, no, it's too early for my landing gear. It's fine. This is why you don't fly without your rebuy. This is why you don't fly without a rebuy. Oopsie. It doesn't count if you say oopsie. Right. Noted. CMM composites can get in the bin. Twice the gravity, twice the smash. Good name for it would be Gravitas. Every time you say Clipper, I think of the Imperial Clipper, and I get so confused. I have a really controversial opinion. I don't know if I want to tell you the controversial opinion because I feel like people will be really upset with me. That's never stopped me before. I really think that insurance costs are too cheap. Oh my god, I landed here! I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Look, I was just taking the super quick docking option. I don't want to be here. Oh well, I guess I could buy the stuff. No, I think insurance costs are too low though. The billionaire. That's true. I am a billionaire. No, because I feel like that ship was very expensive, and having to pay 18 million to replace it seems a little low. The Imperial Clipper appreciates that you remember it. Nobody else does. Oh, well, I guess I'm buying CMM composites and hoping I can get off this station. That's not gonna happen. Problem with raising insurance costs now is that the ARC ships don't have insurance for the ship itself. Well, fair. How many do we need? 6,957, apparently. It might be less than that now. No, I mean in game! I mean in game, I mean in game, I mean in game. 2050? Okay, well I have 1,168. Let's see if we can get off the landing pad. Directional thrusters are shit. Right. Here's the plan. We are going to... we are going to boost... I believe in you. I don't! We're gonna boost... What angle is best? Like... Getting off the pad isn't the problem. You might drop back on it though. Okay. This is fine. Fly like a rocket. I don't think that's gonna work. So, okay, to explain, I'm flying a ship that does not have the best thrusters in the world. She's very heavy, and I have not engineered the thrusters at all. This is a planet with twice Earth's gravity. I came here because Jacro was like, oh, come on, it'll be funny. And I was like, okay. And then I crashed, and then I got stuck, and because I was stuck, I couldn't do anything and just kept taking damage. I now need to go. Joker was right, it was funny. I'm just getting into Super Cruise at this point, Sander. I don't care where the destination is. But I suppose it is quicker to charge, isn't it? It is quicker to charge. I mean, I'll set my destination anyway. We could high wake out. Always be boosting. I'm thinking I'm going to go, all of you saying up, I am not doing 90 degrees. I'm going to go like, I was going to say 45, but I feel like 45 might not be steep enough. That's exactly what I was thinking, Go for GG. I flopped around on that surface for like a fish trying to land before you're in visual range. That does make me feel better, thank you. I have to just go. Yeah, what I'm more meaning, Ozric, is that I don't fall backwards back onto the planet. The belly thrusters are magic and always have enough thrust, but if you tilt any direction, you drop like a rock. I mean, I could just go straight up, but like, how long do I have to go straight up before I rotate? What is this? I feel like I'm gonna have to get quite a bit up and then turn. Just turn your FA off. I never do. I swear to God, if I now miraculously find my FA button, I'm gonna be so upset. Try spinning. Fuck it! What's the worst that can happen? No, did I take my landing gear off right away? I'm now suddenly forgetting how to go up. I know how to go up. Do a barrel roll!
Ship restraints withdrawn.
Go! Up, up, up! Up! Faster! Go up higher! I don't trust 100 meters, I'm sorry, I just don't. I'm gonna have to go higher than that. I'm gonna have to go higher than that. Up! A kilometer will do. No, actually, I don't even want a kilometer. I want 2. I don't trust it. I feel like I'll drop like a brick. Right, and now I'm gonna go straight up and boost. There we go. You have to believe. My destination's behind me because I have to do 2 jumps. Watch me be. I swear. Blue, if you bump into me, I swear to God. happen to me, I will cry. What goes up has to come down. It's fine. We're out of it. We're good. We're good. We're good. And that, dear friends, is how I once went to a 4G planet in an anaconda. And while I successfully survived, my shields were destroyed and I was left on 40% hull. And all of my passengers left. You love my friendship drive? Not everybody does. Not everybody does. I used to make guides for Elite a long time ago. I know you wouldn't know that from the way I just unsuccessfully landed. I do remember the view. I have actually some good screenshots of me sitting on that in an anaconda. I made some guides and I called them friendship drive guides, and I said things like, you know, keep your friendship drive charging. And there was a person who left a comment on my video saying, oh my god, you've ruined Elite for me because my partner comes in, my wife comes into my office and heard your video and made fun of me for playing a game that has a friendship drive. They did leave. They were really mad at me, Mischief. You're spamming passenger missions. A 9.74 planet, Sander, get away from me with that. The reason for friendship drive, for anyone who hasn't played Elite, it's just because it sounds like it's saying friendship drive. It's obviously not saying friendship drive. I know, allow me to break out that tiny violin for that person. They're like, you've ruined Elite for me. My wife thinks it's silly. Oh no! What are you gonna do? Frameshift drive sounds lame. Friendship drive sounds better. I agree. As if they have a wife. Oh no. Let's use a DBX Scout Shield was for PvP ones. It was good, really? Oh no, the masculinity. Maybe she was mad she didn't have a friendship drive herself. People who can't laugh at themselves are boring. Here's the thing. I feel like if you're streaming, you have to be able to laugh at yourself. Otherwise, stuff like that happens. Like you crash your brand new Panther Clipper on a 2G planet and everyone in chat's like, who the fuck gave her a spaceship license? But that's when you end up doing stupid things. Like you see these clips of people who like broke their table because they, for some reason, were gaming on a glass tabletop and slammed their mouse down on the table in a fit of rage and shattered the whole thing. And I mean, that is content. Don't get me wrong, that is content. But is it the kind of content that you want? I will tell you though that because I'm so used to streaming and making a fool out of myself on the internet, I'm so used to it now that whenever my friend was demanding that I dance at her birthday party last weekend, I was like, right, fine, fuck it, I don't care. So I started dancing. I was the only person on the dance floor with her, and then she wandered off and there was a drunk girl dancing with me, and then we somehow ended up on the stage. Or smashing their foot on the desk. I actually saw a video of somebody smashing their fist through a door. Actually, no, it was their foot. It was their foot through a door. Do I want content of streamers crashing and blowing up and dying and laughing about it? Yes. Listen, you gotta laugh at it. Though I will say, I need you all to recognize that that is a 2G planet. Is it the highest gravity? No. Is this ship a brick? Yes! I could have boosted for longer than that. Come on, hurry up. Let us have another little boosty boost. Just a quick one. Whee! And no more. And then throttle down. I'm gonna overshoot this so hard. I'm gonna overshoot this so hard. I should have grabbed your beacon. I should have grabbed your beacon! I could do it now, but it's too late. Oh, well. I should have navlocked. Navlocked would have been fun. We could have come in so fast. I think everybody in chat probably would have thrown up. That would have been good. There's no shame in this. Jovial, you've been here long enough. You know there's no shame in my game. This is a Lupus sightseeing. I'm giving you the tour. You're welcome. You needed to see the other side of this water planet. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm from Northern Ireland. No, my accent's weird. It's okay. I'm from Northern Ireland, so my accent is a little bit different to like what is the stereotypical Irish accent. And then my partner and I have lived together for a really long time, and like I've rubbed off on him, he's rubbed off on me, not in a lewd way, but you know, whatever. Which means my accent's a little bit different. Also, I kind of masked my accent a lot for a long time because I got made fun of for it. But then I played The Witcher 3 for the first time, and we went to Skellige last week, and my accent started coming out a lot. Nothing wrong with checking out the local area before docking, making sure everything's safe. Yeah, I'm just checking it out. Duh. Just having a look. All right. I think Greek accents are lovely. I think we also can be really hard on our own accents a lot. I think. I worked with a lot of Greek people and their accents were great. But then again, I don't think I've ever heard an accent I didn't at least appreciate in some way. Except maybe the Portavogie accent here in Northern Ireland. Because it's more like Portavogie. And it's quite hard to understand sometimes. Right. We dock. This is much gentler on the old belly of the ship. Do not ask me why my ship is called the Salmon Express. As a Norwegian, listening to other Norwegians speak their Norwenglish. Norwenglish! I cringe so hard. But I wonder, I don't know. I wonder how much of that is like a kind of just because it's your own accent, if you know what I mean, that you feel cringe about it. Danglish? Not you calling it Danglish. Ayo, who up Danglishing? I hate that. You call it Greeklish?
Landing gear deployed.
No, don't link the clip. No one needs to know about the salmon DNA. Right, let's go. If one of you has finished CMM composites now, I know it'll be really fucking funny, but I'm gonna be so upset. Transfer! Yay!
Incoming message.
What? What do you want? Oh! Apparently my reputation is friendly with Cerberus Syndicate. Okay. Nedlish. Change the name to Belly Flop Shipment. No. Stop. Monstric, why? Like the elusive man? No! I don't want to be friends with the elusive man. He can get in the bin. Right, okay, hang on. Now what do we need? Show me. We need 298 copper. We need 4,073 liquid oxygen. We need steel and titanium. I'm going to work on the oxygen. Where am I going to get oxygen from? Maybe it's the same place, because it's not actually that bad. I'm sure they sell it. Why do I have so many things open? Liquid oxygen. You'll bring 1K? Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Blue already has buy orders up for steel as well, I think, and titanium. Can you tell me a bit about your colonization? Yes, absolutely. Okay, so colonization is a relatively new feature, and what they basically are doing... Someone's getting blasted. Not in the fun way. Who is getting shot at? Oh, I have a roof. Never mind. Okay, whatever. I'm not used to the ship yet. Oh, hey, they're bringing it in front of us. We need popcorn. What did you do? Oh, well. Bye. Have a nice time. It's a new feature, and it's basically a way for like individual people to have an impact on like the galaxy by finding systems that they think might be lucrative for like economy or just to name a station after themselves or whatever, by picking a target within a certain distance of populated space, and then you go out there and you can construct a station of your choice. So it's kind of like a base building thing, but the way base building works in this game, unfortunately, because I actually think other types of base building would be very cool, is that once you've picked the type of settlement or station or starport or whatever to build, you then go and buy the materials and just space truck them back, and then the starport gets built, and you have like a set period of time to do it while you get to keep that system. Once you've claimed a system, nobody else can claim it. So this morning I went looking for systems that had specifically... Why are you not showing my system? What's going on here? Why can't I only see the one planet now? Is it because of the colony map? Yeah. Nope. No, it's not. Where did all my planets go? So, I wanted to look for a system that had an ammonia world in it because ammonia worlds are associated with the alien species that's in Elite. It's because I died. Farts, you're right. I don't want to scan this again. Suppose we should. Basically, ammonia planets are associated with the alien species in this game, and I like them. So I've decided I wanted to have an ammonia planet, and now we do. Someone's delivering steel straight to the construction ship. If anyone wants to, they can deliver it to the... What's your fleet carrier called? Hi, Sinandra. How are you? Right, I need to go buy some liquid oxygen. Where was I going? Oh, it is Camelot. Okay, cool. Which is totally okay, but they're leaving credits on the table. I'll take some credits. Hi, Loose Stranger 4. How are you? Hi, Naomi. How's it going? Tucker got a Sidewinder on the window. No. The moment you take off and go collect oxygen and then realize as you hit jump that you're in a Crate Mark II and not a Panther. You like the building system? I like the building system in No Man's Sky as well. Also, Zaloran, if you don't mind me asking, what is it you enjoy most about Star Citizen? I am having fun. I've been playing this game since 2014, but I am a big fan of it. I took a really big break from the last year because there has been an ongoing narrative in Elite, and I'm gonna have to go into so much detail to explain this. There was someone between me and the mail slot. You just couldn't see them? Oh no. There was like a really sort of mysterious thing with it where you could like kind of, I don't know, do different things to try and see if you could interact with the aliens and see if there were any like new things to discover at different like things that were on various planets and stuff. And I really enjoyed that. And then it kind of went away and just became about combat, which I thought was a bit boring. Hello? Can I help you? What is it? My cat is here. Can I help you? Oh, you just wanted to have a scratch? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's been a big part of my streaming life, Sinander, for a really long time. I've been streaming on Twitch since, okay, and he's gone. I've been streaming on Twitch since about 2013, 2014. And Elite has been a huge part of me streaming it. Or like my streaming experience in general. Am I in the wrong place? No, I'm not. Okay, sorry. Ignore me. So yeah, I enjoy it well enough. I took a really big long break because I got frustrated with the direction the narrative was going. I enjoyed cargo hauling and in Elite Dangerous. I see you can transport people in cargo. Yeah, you could do like passenger missions and stuff. One of the cool things I saw in Elite is the big expeditions. Yeah, they're doing one at the beginning of next year, where everybody goes out to like different waypoints and like we essentially get to see cool stuff. And the cool stuff that you get to see, what did you do? What are you doing? Hang on, my cat is being weird. Hey. I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this hello? Is my favorite spot on the Yuri, hi! How are you? Sorry, I'm just being trolled by my cat. What are you doing? Hi. Yuri, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hello, Thorenial Falcon. How's it going? Hi, Graculus. Hi, TJ Winters. Hi, Yuri. How are you? Hi, everybody. My name's Psyche. It's nice to meet you. Let me just dock. I'm so glad you raided now and not about 10 minutes ago when I crashed. How was your stream today? How is Rat Race going? Tell me all about it. Friends, please make sure you follow Yuri, who's absolutely wonderful. I met Yuri through the Project Zomboid community. Speaking of crashing, oh no, what happened? Tell me. The only thing I saw was a guy trying to land on some weird platform orbiting a star, I think, and he practically sang and he operatically sang in celebration. That was enough to sell me. Love that. What was he landing on? Welcome in, everybody. My name is Psyche. It's nice to meet you. Az, what are you doing? He says, "Pow!" Would you like to see my ginormous cat? He's huge. I did. I crashed into... Oh, he ran away. I crashed into a planet and blew up my ship. My very expensive ship I just bought. Oh, no! Oh, I've been wanting to play that game. How is it other than the crashing? The fastest... It's true. It was the fastest docking maneuver ever experienced. Find a liquid oxygen, steel, and titanium. I'm about to buy some liquid oxygen. It's so good. I really want to try it. Doo doo doo. Ship's cat? Yeah. Sorry, I keep meaning to introduce myself. Hi, my name is Psyche. It's nice to meet you. I am a variety streamer from Northern Ireland. I'm playing Elite Dangerous, which has been a huge part of my life as a streamer. Hello, yes, it's me. I'm on my way. This is a space sim, and I'm playing with a bunch of people. We have a private group, but you can play with everybody if you want. You're bringing 1060 oxygen. How much did we need? Like 4K? Did I make that up? I don't know. I might have made that up. You played Elite! Yuri, what the heck? How did I not know that? What do I need to do to convince you to play Elite again? And that's literally not for any reason other than I'm selfish and think that maybe I could put you to work building my space colony. No, I'm joking. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. We're building a colony. I'm going to go buy some liquid oxygen. I've already bought a bunch of stuff and I've also crashed my ship, so that's nice. We've done a really good job. Do I play any other space games? I do. I've played... So, I like space games a lot. I don't play a lot of other open world games other than like No Man's Sky. I've played Star Citizen. And I also love Mass Effect. But it's obviously very different. I'm coming in a little bit fast with this ship, hey? And my landing pad's right there. Alright. Naomi. Oh, I went too far to the side. Crashing your ship is not amongst the Hitchhiker's Guide and articles for profitable economics. No, you're right. Absolutely. Jakra, I see those shields. Did you just try to barrel through a space, like a planet, or did you try to barrel through another person's ship? Alright, liquid oxygen. Boop. Let me get some more. Star Citizen is gorgeous. It is very gorgeous, and I actually find the community very nice. Right, bye. There was an unfortunate asp scout in between us. Did they get blown up? Did they get blown up? I'm so sorry for being so distracted. I'm so conscious that I don't want to blow up my ship again, but hello. Welcome on in, everybody. I do also play a lot of different games. I'm currently doing my first ever Witcher 3 playthrough, which I will be doing on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We just reached Skellige for the first time, and I am playing Project Zomboid. I'm just doing a chill playthrough right now. Yuri, I got. You saw. Did you see on TikTok? I got. But I totally debugged it because I think that was unfair. Chat voted that I debug it. It's the first time I've ever debugged an infection in Project Zomboid. Dog Goblin got by an invisible zombie. They were fine, but I bet there was a bit of sweating going on in that ship. I walked into a room and the zombie I should have been able to see literally was in my line of sight in theory. I know! I need to knock on doors. They were in the room directly in front of me.
Observe station regulations.
Living inside a lampshade. I swear they were under the bed. But I don't actually think that's a thing. But they appeared out of nowhere. Like, I looked at them 3 times. That person is that? Oh no. Oh no, somebody is stuck. Oh no, this could be very bad. I have to go slowly so I don't get a fine. They're in the wardrobe. They might have been in the wardrobe. I can't go out.
Caution. Dangerous maneuvers will not be tolerated.
What dangerous maneuvers? Oh my god. Move out of my way. Are you for real right now? Move out of my way or you're getting pushed out the mail slot. I am not loitering.
Loiter in the access.
Move! Why are my landing gear down? Move! I'm going to murder someone. Literally. 400 credit fine. I would like to point that out, and I don't know if this is just me misunderstanding, but this has been something since I played Elite way back when. I always feel like when they say that you have like 30 seconds to get out of the mail slot or whatever, I feel like you should have a certain amount of time before they give you a fine, and it should be actually clear how long that is. Not just in 30 seconds we're gonna shoot you, but you still get a fine anyway. This happened and I'm like, why is this happening? And I couldn't move. It is so bad. Whenever things get particularly busy, it's really bad as well. Right. I'm going back to my colony. That was a bit of a traffic jam. Somebody was sideways. Somebody was like crooked. It's all right. I freed them by just driving into them for a while.
Frameshift drive charging.
It was beautiful. I haven't played this since the last Argo community event when the new Cobra came out. Kind of want to jump back into it. What would you do? Can't believe Psyche's a loiterer. Listen, I do be loitering. They need a one-way system. Okay, but where do I go? I think I might be too wide. It's dark out and wet. Oh, I suppose it would be dark, wouldn't it? Yeah. It's weird because my curtains are closed. Oh, Joker, I'm so sorry. Whoa. That was a bit wild. Caution, wide load. I did not mean to do that. I keep opening the galaxy map by mistake. Right. We're off ski. I need to go and deliver some liquid oxygen. Yuri, have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Please make sure you go check out Yuri. I would appreciate that very much, friends. We met through the Elite Dangerous. Oh my god, I should have. Okay, that's fine. We met through the Project Zomboid community. It's good times. Yes, somebody said I need to pick up the paint job. Do I just go into the store and claim it? Grab a dolphin taxi, make another billion, then crash on the ship on 9G planet and blame physics for it before I quit again. Physics is a bitch. I can tell you that. I just did that like half an hour ago. Goddamn physics. Flashbacks to the time I took the Panther out of the station and a T9 tried to go in the mail slot at the same time. T9 experienced a pushback. Looked at old footage of a wing up and saw a moment you bumped me while I was entering the station as you were leaving. I literally flew straight through Dietrich one day. I was in my cutter and I was just like, move! Just go. Not sure it can be done in game. Okay, gotcha. I got shot down a few minutes later, so it's probably related. I went in my cutter. I was like, I can't stop. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to get out of the way or else I'll go push you. I'm sorry. I also have in the past yelled abuse at NPCs only to find out that they weren't NPCs. They were actually my friends. I was like, get the heck out of my way. Not sure why though, because you don't get shut down for fines. Fines are the worst. Actually, no, getting shot down is pretty much the worst. I would love to see from an external view what exactly caused me to blow up earlier. I'm pretty sure I just got stuck at an angle. So I tried to pull up with vertical thrusters and it was not working because I think I was actually stuck onto like a lamppost or something. So I panicked and tried to go forwards and I was still stuck on the lamppost. So I just started taking damage. I say lamppost, you know what I mean. It's fine. I had my insurance. An external camera. So there is an external camera, but I cannot use it for flying at all. I have done before. I'm not a fan. I find it too difficult. Something I'd actually thought about as well. Like I play Battlefield 6, not on stream really, but I play Battlefield 6 and I'd really like to be a good pilot in that game, but I still can't really quite grasp when to use third person and first person camera. And also someone said, do you ever listen to somebody who says something and then you try to do what they said and it's just not for you? So I had somebody say that you could turn off the roll on the camera whenever you're flying a jet, and that some people would find that a lot easier. It's not easier for me at all. I tried it and I immediately crashed into the floor. I was like, nope, I prefer it without, thank you. That's not my landing pad. Bummer. That's your landing pad. I need to go the other side. Death by lamppost is surprisingly common. It's been how I've been got before, but usually with a ship with a substantial tail. The flight controls are trash. I feel like they seem like they'd be a lot easier with a controller than they would with mouse and keyboard. I feel like for the jet, I need my sensitivity to be so much higher than it is. I find that my biggest problem is that whenever I get into a jet, usually the only reason I've managed to get into a jet is because the enemy jet team or the enemy air is so much better, or enemy anti-air is so much better. And our team has just given up on flying it. So I'm like, oh, now's my chance. And I give it a try and I immediately get shot out of the sky. And I'm like, okay, fine. By a Bradley. I'm like, okay, whatever. I play with a combination. I'll show you, actually. Hang on. These ships, whenever I get a dock that's on the wrong side, I cancel and re-request. Let me deliver this and then I'll show you my controls. You can't even remap any access to any direct input. Really? That seems weird. I'd really like to learn how to be a good pilot in Battlefield. Right, we need 2002 liquid oxygen. So I use, I'll show you actually on full screen, hang on. Oh, there we go. So I have one of these and one of these. Hold on, I'm turning it around. So this is my, I use this like a throttle because it's sideways. You have the same joysticks, amazing. I love them. I got them for free. So it was a long time ago. So technically by UK law, I don't have to do the whole hashtag ad spiel, but I did receive the VKB gladiators for free. They were very kind and sent me some a couple of years ago. It is very stupid that the UK law is just for like 12 months afterwards. I have to declare them as an ad. They are an ad. I got them for free. I didn't get paid to share them, but I got them for free. I was very, very grateful for that. Oops. I use an Xbox Elite controller for driving an SRV, and then I use mouse and keyboard for on-foot stuff because I cannot do all the other things on a joystick. PK, the first thing I thought of was the lettuce. I have the Omni throttle thing, but I never put it in yet. I use my old Thrustmaster throttle. I really like this. I use it literally like a throttle. So like I throttle up and throttle down, and then I have my directional thrust on this. But it took a bit of getting used to. I'd really like to learn how to do flight assist off flight, but I haven't done that yet. My hair is being very annoying today. Sorry. Star Citizen use dual joystick. Joystick! Why can I not talk? I'm so not good at the words. Do similar playing No Man's Sky, right keyboard on foot and controller while flying. Really? How do you find controller for flight? I would be tempted to try. I actually didn't find No Man's Sky too bad on controller. I played it on my Steam Deck a little bit. Right. So how's our situation so far? We are done. We're 69%. You cannot make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. So we're 69% of the way there already. That's impressive. Thank you very much, everybody. We have done all of the aluminium, all of the ceramic composites, the CMM composites, the computer components, the copper, the food cartridges, the fruit and vegetables, the insulating membranes. We need 2002 liquid oxygen, no more medical diagnostics, no more non-lethal weapons, polymers, power generators, semiconductors, steel we need a little bit more of, superconductors we need nothing, titanium we need a little bit, water and water purifiers are done. So what I might do is I'm leaving the liquid oxygen. Is there anyone else coming back with more liquid oxygen now? Ooh, Verpal pedals. Can't fly using the mouse control where you drag to steer. It just doesn't work in my head. That is totally fair. You're on approach to drop off the oxygen. Okay, sweet. I might go and get some more steel and drop them off at Blue's fleet carrier. Thank you very much for the help, everybody. I don't know what we're gonna call this place, but we'll call it something. I need to hang on. Where are you? You're in coal sector, whatever the fuck. Over here. Is that the right one? Sure hope so. And I'll come buy some steel and deliver it, because that should be a nice, easy. Where's our hard? Where's me big hard? Do you know what else is big hard? Landing on a titty planet. Campfire is a possibility. Campfire is a possibility, for sure. I'm thinking I probably should have paid more attention to the direction we were moving out in, because I'm putting Boot Brigade out here. It'll be fine. So I gotta figure out mounting my flight stick to the new desk, depending if I want to have it sunken in or not. I actually could have mounted these, but I decided not to. I do kind of want to. I wish I had like a group name for my cats. You're autistic, so that makes words extra hard. I have ADHD and I randomly literally use the complete incorrect word. I know that happens to everybody, but there are times where my brain says the right word and then the word that comes out of my mouth is absolutely not correct. And I stop and go, huh? I have an X52, but too lazy to set it up, so I use a controller myself. Relatable. I had an X52 for a while. Mine kind of died. Chaos, Calvin. Brain says one thing and your mind says another thing. Yep, relatable. I frequently, like, the word sounds almost correct, but is absolutely not. What do you mean, all that tasty cargo? I should have got those point defenses, eh? Yeah, people look at you and you're like, what did I do? What do you mean? I understand that entirely. I just remembered I have leftover Japanese food from yesterday. I had some curry. But I also need to make a proper dinner because there's not a ton of food left. How the heck am I going to reheat that? Right, I'm going to go and... They like tasting your cargo. Well, do I have cargo? I ain't got shit! Sunken into the desk itself, it's a 4-cent stick from Real Sim that can do up to 20 points in any direction, so it needs to be really secure. That is pretty cool. Upgrade your flight controls too. Have you decided what kind of thing you'd be looking at? The SEO drive is so wild, Kurto. I still can't control it because I end up going too fast. And then I overtake things. Hey, Zaris, how are you? Notice a bug where sometimes pirates come after you deliver rather than before. Interesting. Oh god, I'm gonna overshoot again because I was talking to chat. Don't chat and fly, friends. Do not chat and fly. I can't help it. Did you blow it up? Jucker, are you okay? Oh god. I'm doing good, thank you. I started with an X45. I started with a Psytech X45. It creaked whenever I moved it, even after being oiled. So while I was streaming, you just hear but I did do X45, then X52 Pro, and then I got a Thrustmaster T16000M, and then my trigger on that one died, so I gave the throttle to my partner because he needed a throttle, and then I got the VKBs. No, it sounds like my knees, Zaris. It creaked audibly. To be fair, I also had a really, really terrible headset mic whenever I first started streaming, so. Hi, Andrea. Good evening. You booped the line. Oh, I thought it was the pirate that got you. That's fine. I can't judge. I blew up, so. The X45 was. It didn't have twist, did it? It didn't have twist. At the time, I didn't think I needed twist, and now here we are. It'll take us off 69%. Don't worry. If you don't do it, I'm going to do it, Gertrude. It's fine. So close. We're actually so close. It's ridiculous. I'm going to deliver at least a couple. Where's my... Hello? Ship named Excalibur. Papa Sierra Yankee. Don't crash. That'd be embarrassing. Imagine if I got effectively noob hammered. Oh no, my anonymous access! Yeah, you're mad at me, huh? Oh man. I promptly forgot about my fine. So mean. I don't believe I got a fine for being stuck in the... I feel like that's also... Maybe that's just me being like, I didn't deserve that fine. But I was stuck in there because of your traffic jam. It wasn't my fault. A typical billionaire can't pay their fines. I'm gonna end up accidentally murdering one of my one of my teammates and be like, whoops. We're at 76%. That's so good. Hell yeah. I feel like I want... Oh, shut up, Liddy. I feel like I want paddles. Pedals, not paddles. That's a paddling. No, I feel like I want pedals, but I also don't know what I would use them for yet. Ow, my head. Slow down. Yeah, we have anonymous access. Only need 939 oxygen now. Nice. I mean, I could bring the oxygen back now, actually. As long as no one else is. I could bring the last of the oxygen back. Ah. Thank you. Yeah. I need to not have a fine. A better throttle. Do you know what you would want? Can I pay my fine, please? There you go. Wait, did I? No, don't hand yourself. What are you doing? Not me about to hand myself in. How much was it? Hang on, let me have a look. Ah. How much was it? 939. Okay, you got it. I need to actually add your... I need to change your rank as well. 939 oxygen. I hope nobody else is bringing any oxygen back. Where was it? I think I just scrolled past it. Was it at the top? Yeah. $939. It's fine. You don't really have space for a linear one. There you go. Did I miss something in chat? Nice dodge, Chakra. Okay, I suppose I may as well bring some steel with me. It means I'm skipping you, Blue. I'm sorry. Because I may as well fill up the last, like, little bit. Or maybe I'll bring titanium. I think that makes more sense. That makes more sense.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
You walk straight up to the authority contact next to me and say I'm guilty instead of something else. Yeah. Let me... Actually, I'll take care of the squadron stuff whenever I'm done. We'll head back and hand this in. Because I could have done this from the other menu. I know. I keep pressing this button. It's just become a thing. It's become muscle memory at this point. You want one of the fancy VKB throttles? I'd really like to try pedals. I just don't know. I don't know how I'd use them. I know there's a lot of people who use them whenever they're doing like flight assist off and stuff. I don't know if my brain would take to it very well.
Regulations on exit.
You know? Right. Oh god. I see somebody coming and... Ah! Oh my god. That's not even what I meant. That was my head! I was talking about a ship outside. It's okay, we both made it through. It's fine. Too many physical controllers would just confuse your brain. Yeah, fair. I feel like my brain would get confused too. They're purely for racing. Yeah, I can see that. For a racing setup, it makes sense. Hey, I don't have eyes on my back. No, and I don't have eyes on the top of my head. Though clearly I need them. No, I'm not mask locked. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's not a Caspian. I'm gonna need one. I don't like the whole buying a ship for early access, but I really want to have a Caspian. I don't want to miss out on it. I want to play with it already. I don't think I have the capacity, and the controls seem like a nightmare, but it looks super fun. So you can make the controls a lot easier by just using like the default controller bindings and stuff, and then just changing stuff as you want. You could play it all on one controller. I don't like it with the controller as much, but it is absolutely playable. Hey, Bulbs, then. How's it going? It's totally playable with the controller. I played it a little bit on console. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm very yawny, which is terrible because I've actually been very good at getting to bed on time. Yeah, I got to the point where I ended up using a HOTAS. Hi, Nord. It's going good. How are you? I'm gonna slow down a little bit prematurely now. Wait, I could have. Wait. Does it lock by default? I can't remember. Hang on a second. Hang on. Slow down. Slow down. I can't remember if it like, there we go. If I do this, am I actually engaged? I don't know if I believe it. Ah! I overshot it. I was at a funny angle. You've been decorating, like Christmas decorating or like generic decorating? Going to bed on time couldn't be me. I was actually super on time. Christmas decorating, that's our weekend. Do I have your thing engaged? I do. Whatever. We're gonna be doing it this weekend. I need to do a couple bits and pieces around the house this week. And then I will be sorted and put up our Christmas tree on Saturday. X52 is totally plug and play. I love my set, just got them recently. Nice. I used to use an X52 Pro for quite some time. And then I got the VKBs as a very generous gift from VKB. You've been slowly decorating tiny bits and pieces. I really want to do a very specific look for my Christmas tree, but I don't have the decorations I need to do it, and that's sad. I don't know where to get them. I'm like that too, Nord. I'm very much Halloween lasts until the end of November. Although this year I was kind of like low-key for Halloween because as much as I really, really love Halloween, I've had a really shit year, to be honest, and it was very hard for me to be excited. But here we are. I'm going to try and be excited for Christmas. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. 2025 has been super rough. I think I don't know. I think I'm going to try and have the like festive spirit this year. I hope for the best. It's been tough, but I have belief. Max 52 Pro is a bit too heavy around the center for me, plus back build quality is norm for those, so I'm back on the Hotas X. My big problem was the wiring. There's that one wire that has a tendency to like snap. Not snap, but like pull out of its solder joint. Thanks, Nord. I hope everybody has a lovely December. And even if you're not like a holidays kind of person, I hope you have a good, like, sort of, I don't know, break if you get a break from work, or winter if you are in winter, or summer if you're in summer. I bet they do, Zaris. I really wanted to do a very gothy Christmas tree, but I haven't got a lot of the stuff that I would need. And I also do have a lot of like little kind of cute decorations that I've collected over the years. Like I have a really adorable little wooden house, and I have a really adorable glass polar bear. Although Githa takes great exception to the polar bear and tries to knock him off the Christmas tree every year. I expect she will do the same this year. So our Christmas tree, the only Christmas tree that has ever fallen has been the one that was in this office, and I haven't put it up, and I don't know if I want to put it up because Az will knock it down. Any of them would knock it down, actually. I considered putting it here instead, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm definitely putting one up in my living room. I kind of want to put one up in my front hall too, but then nobody would see it except me. Hell yeah, Zaris. It gets knocked down, but it gets up again. Yeah, because I have to put it up again. The amount of those Christmas decorations that got knocked on the floor, the little wooden ones that had everybody's names on them. One of the bits of the Christmas tree branches in the middle of the floor. Our cats get really, really excited by the box for the Christmas tree. As soon as it comes out, they're like, oh boy. You don't hold out much hope for a tree. We'll have to see. We put like a cage around the bottom of our tree because way back when Curly still peed on random things, we'd be like, okay, we need to make sure he doesn't pee under the tree because he thinks it's a toilet. So we put a cage underneath it, but the cage had glitter all over it, so all the cats just came away covered in glitter. A 5-meter tree? Holy moly. Oh, true. Dark Smack, but also he likes to eat random things. I would be concerned about that. Githa eats everything. It's terrible. And Esme has started just eating plastic. If she finds plastic anywhere, like a bag, she's like, I'm gonna eat this because you didn't put out an extra snack for me. Or you're still here and I want to go to bed. I'm like, God, I'm sorry. Last night, Esme stuck her nose in T's mint tea. Because Githa does this all the time. She tries to drink his mint tea, right? And he has to take it away from her because she immediately sticks her nose in it. Or like tries to stick her foot in it or dunk her tail in it. And he's like, no. I'm like, mint's not great for cats, believe it or not. Last night, Esme walked over and sniffed his tea. And he looked at her and went, would you fuck off? And I went, that is Esme, not Githa. And he looked at Esme and went, oh, Esme, I'm sorry. Because she's such an angel. And Githa's like, wow. How dare. We put a wicker cage thing and then they tried to dive in and Rue was just doing head over heels rubbing herself on it. I have no idea what smell is on it. Love that. My sister was living with us one year with her cats. The kitten was like, kitten stares at Christmas tree meme. That's so cute. There, we did it. Right, there's the liquid oxygen done. So it's just steel. We only need 9k and 2.5k titanium. Making some big progress. So we're currently at 83% complete. That's wild, by the way. Thank you, everybody. 83% complete. That's good. I'm proud of us. I don't know what to call it. Do I have like an unlimited amount of time to decide what to call it? Like if once it's finished, if I come back, I can change the name. Because I don't know what to call it yet. I'll have to think about it. A pun would be great. A very punny name. I think that would be a good idea. I definitely heard that man say something about grippers. But I don't know what he said. Franz, this has been a delightful way to learn the starting of system colonization. Unfortunately, I will have to leave soon because I need to get something to eat. I'm very hungry. Oh, we have a system really close. But we managed to get a system with an ammonia world and a water world in it. So it'd be really interesting to see how this turns out, especially because we can't have surface settlements, which is weird. Let me quickly do my squadron stuff. Let's have a look. So we have... Wait, I have more squadron applications. Who's where? Who's where's what? Oh, those are all approved. Okay. I need to look for... the... Actually, I should change the... what are they called? Where do you change your perks? I think this one will change up to... kind of want it to be... What were we doing before? Mission rewards? Faction influence gains I think would be a good thing to have. Because we need a little bit of work on 82 Ridney. I think that'd be a good idea. And then... I wanted to change the ranks and permissions. So... people who... Oh wait, do you do it from the roster? Hang on. Enter. Peugeot and... There we go. I need to promote you. Promote to Boopling and Silmar. Was there anyone else who joined recently? Silmar, that's not true. Silmar is in the thing. Why are you... Silmar, why are you not here? What the heck? Hang on, I'll have to have a look. Silmar, you are here. I just allowed you. Did I not? Did I make that up? Silmar. Huh? I feel like that was a very successful day. Couldn't dock, the landing pads were... What? No, so... I was looking at different systems because there was a couple of different systems that all had ammonia worlds in them, but a lot of them were not available. Promotions? Hell yeah. I also love the fact that I have marked a bunch of people as the board. I should probably add more people to the board. But hang on. Silmar, where are you? Unless Silmar already got... No, but you didn't come up in the search. Ah? My shirt says, let's summon demons. And it's like a kid's book. Silmar, I definitely accepted you into the thing and it's not showing you. And that's kind of weird. I don't know what's going on there. Let's. What rank are you? You're boopling. Everybody's pretty much boopling if they've been active at any point and also are somebody I know. Enjoy making food. I am not sure what is going on with this, so I'm just going to hope for the best. But we did it. We did it. We are currently at 84%. And we have just the steel and titanium to go. I think building on the ammonia world will be a carrier operation. Yeah, it's real far away. It's real far away. We could do it though. Maybe we'll bring the squadron carrier out. I also want to donate some money to the squadron carrier, but anyway, unless you deploy a Dodak, I mean, it could happen. First one's free. Tempting, but I don't know. Do I want to save that for something else? Anyway, friends, I'm going to finish up the stream here. Going to be around 900 titanium any second. Nice. Thank you very much, everybody, for helping me out. I will come back on later and have a look and see if there's anything else that needs to be done. But I'm going to finish up the stream so I can go make some dinner. Thank you, everybody. I had a really good time today. I appreciate you all for teaching me as well what is what with regards to the... What happens if I'm hanging out? Anyway, doesn't matter. I appreciate you teaching me stuff with system colonization because it's different and I don't know what I'm doing, but I appreciate it anyway. I had a really good time today. I will be back tomorrow at noon UK time. I will be playing my first ever playthrough of The Witcher 3 on Tuesdays and Thursdays up until around Christmas time. And then after, when I come back after New Year, but before the Christmas break, we'll be doing something slightly different the week of Christmas. And then on Friday, we're going to be doing a charity stream this week. We're going to be raising money for the hero rats that do, like, they detect mines and tuberculosis, which are two very different things. But they detect mines very safely to make the world a safer place. So we'll be raising money on Friday for that with some really, really fun goals that I hope you will appreciate, including a Rat Jesus cosplay. But thank you very much. Jinx, if it is about a certain box, it is possible that it has arrived. You want us to keep hauling? If you want to keep hauling, you can keep hauling, but you do not have to. I don't mind. I don't need to carry the last cargo, but thank you for asking. A Rat Jesus cosplay if we hit the goal of $1,000. So I will share that with you soon. But thank you all very much for hanging out with me. Tomorrow we will be doing some Witcher 3, and then we will also be doing a little special bit at the end of the stream, joining Bestie Solu, because we are going to try a game together.
Are you still
and
there?
Try to get you guys some emotes for the Christmas thing that Twitch announced. They're doing another one of those. We'll see if we all get them this time. Kerjo, thank you for the resub. Happy 22 months. I appreciate it. Friends, thank you for hanging out with me today. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube. If you are watching on Twitch, stick around because we're going to do a little raid. But thank you, everyone. I'll see you soon. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful evening. And everybody on Twitch, say bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I will see you again soon. I stream on Twitch and YouTube Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays at noon-ish UK time. It's usually 1 p.m. that I start on YouTube. Bye, YouTube.